As we are once again alive upon the internet, as we do appear to be. As he also in the background of us grabbing maybe as we did my miss the afternoon stream. I was just grabbing that quickly. Is there actually anything on Trello? Is that they maybe put a patch note or something? No, just still PTS notes. Huh. Oh no, actually I'm gonna patch up. I was like, wait, did they delete the PTS patch notes? But no, they we had a patch after that. So. Oh yeah, I'm on the wrong scene. Let's go to here. So we also have the numbers up on screen. And yeah, let's go in and set up actually for the final day before the big day. I already cleared out this character, but let's actually clear them out. Just make sure. Let's go down the line actually with the characters here and just spend the watch points. Basically. Let's empty those out. Because this one already did. Dumped it into a few resources. We should eat a few of those, just so we have space when we get to the other ones. Yeah, because everything's kind of full. It's our protective fabrics. Yeah, let's maybe make the Heartbreaker here. Because this is going to be a bit of the stream is just me doing this kind of cleanup. I didn't have time today at all to do basically anything but work stuff just to make tomorrow completely mine. I have all the time tomorrow. But yeah, I didn't get to watch the stream. I didn't get to play yet at all yet. But yeah, I was thinking, I was just there then looking at if I was looking at if Trello had something new, but it didn't. Okay. But also I saw that the special report is actually, because sometimes these things would take forever before they had them kind of cleaned up and stuff. We might actually watch that later. So I should put it there. Although at first I'm gonna ask around and see if there is any spoilers or such with it, because honestly I wouldn't mind going in unspoiled completely. I need a salt. I need a scad. Day can't wait for tomorrow. Take vacation. Going to be lurking well. That is quite the dedication. And I hope tomorrow, because they will have announced maintenance at this point, right? Estimated downtime is 7 hours. I guess, yeah, they're likely taking it a little wide. Is it this normal time? Yeah, 9 a.m. So, but the estimated downtime was 7 hours, so 4 in the afternoon is actually the time for it. But yeah, I'm okay with that. I will likely be able to start streaming at around 2-ish. And I likely will just jump on, and we might either go Division 1, or we might go Warframe for a little bit while we wait. And either Anzik, and the 7-hour maintenance. And hey, Randy as well. An off day, nice. And either this as well. Yeah, first off though, let's kind of level and kind of use up some resources here. I have one goal for today, which is just to get the challenges for Reanimated done. I haven't actually, yeah, we've been mostly on the hardcore, so I likely the challenges. Yeah, did some of the day ones and day twos basically accidentally. So we'll go and do the rest of it today. But also, yeah, of course, I want to empty out my resources. And I'm kind of looking at all of the characters going like, what do I upgrade on them? Mostly I'll be upgrading some of the gear. I feel this character's striker pieces seems like a good idea. There's also, I'm kind of full already on tech assessments and stuff, right? Yeah. Although not that full, so yeah, we could kind of fill up those more, but... Oh yeah, let's actually move on to the next character. This one. This Heartbreaker is now 12s. And most of the characters have like 2k left on them, so it's not that much to spend. And I didn't do any overcapping or such, especially I mean, couldn't even if I wanted to. There weren't watch ults available here to begin with. Or is there a random pistol there? Oh yeah, I actually got the caches as well, right? I did log in earlier today just for recording a few. As well, the hardcore video went up. Basically, when the stream went up, I kind of mismanaged my time today, so I had to. Yeah, let's take those caches. Actually, so everybody got them double. So also the exotic from this, although it's rare to get it, but that Bullet King that we got there is a 0. So the ones from the... I think if you reconfigure them, it isn't. But yeah, so this is a 0. You can see that like when I take it out of the stash number doesn't change. So actually, if you get something good out of there, might be worth keeping for that. But actually, I'm not sure if that survives reconfiguration. Recalibration you can, of course. But yeah, when this 347, I take it out, still 347. So the items in here can actually be valuable that way. Kind of like getting them from, or getting, you know,
what can I help you find?
The ones from... Actually, you know what? For science, let's reconfigure this one and see. Actually, I can check here. So I'm 141. I'm gonna guess reconfiguration will break it.
Leather. It can't be
This
that
one.
hard.
I think I said, yeah, 340. So you can't reconfigure, so you need to get what you're going to get right away. But, you know, in the rare cases that you do, it might be worth keeping and replacing a different weapon with. Yeah, actually, so I saw that. I also have this trigger. I might actually just drop a few triggers. And also Bullet King, like this character. Why does this character have 2 pestilences? Oh, it's the Grade 25 one. That's the stash one. It's supposed to be in the stash. That's also, yeah, I don't need a Bullet King on them, but also I don't need a Striker on them. I had basically a Striker on every character, but that's actually not needed anymore. Because this character is kind of the SMG lady, so yeah, you do keep Chatterbox and Lady Death there just as play items. I don't know how many points do I have here to spend. 2.7, which is likely character 2 and 3. This being 3. Likely have that, and then character 1 is also like barely has anything. Let's maybe let's do their striker. Let's make for most of the characters. Although maybe we go with the striker tech name actually makes sense. Yeah, let's take these 12. Build I run more. But also we're likely not gonna update their build picture, so it's not even gonna show up on the build collection unless we take the time to upgrade the build picture. Let's actually take all these mementos to 12. Why does she have a headshot one? Oh, for the Headhunter drone hype. Oh, skill skins now, yeah. Well, I shall start right away on the time machine. Although I don't need to, right? As a time machine, I can do it later. That's how time machines work. We can just. That's also why like nobody ever builds a time machine. It's just I'll do it later. Let's turn to macroing here. Where is expertise? Yeah, because we're gonna be doing a lot of expertises. So, yeah, that one. Yeah, this just needs to be sliders. It's just excruciatingly slow, annoyingly. And we're still gonna have to pay attention because I don't want to go to above 12, but exactly 12. Yeah. Now, striker. And it's just equipped pieces. Yeah, it's funny how many striker pieces this character has. This character has like 3 backpacks, 3 masks, 4 knee pads, 3 holsters, 2 chests, and 4 gloves. And yeah, they're all because this is from a drone hybrid. This is from just a red, and then this is with a blue core, and then this one is with the hazard protection for the taken up space. I'll say. Any idea why some caches can't be open? If your inventory is full currently, if it's that, otherwise, I don't know. Maybe that bugginess of the level 35 caches in there, and you have to unequip and the exotics. But actually, no, that in case I usually have an exotic equipped and was able to open them. But if your inventory is full, you can't open caches currently. If it's that. Otherwise, I don't know. I haven't ran into that yet. I'll say, okay, guys, a question. It's been a few days since I can't open the optimization box. Hold on the button, but the box remains. Has this happened to you? I think if you're over cap, you can't open them because that was the bugginess that was causing exotic the exotic component bug, basically. So if you're over cap, then yeah, they don't open. If you're not over cap, then I'm not sure what's going on. Because if you have basically more than 999. But then yeah, I would have to basically spend down to underneath it, which is actually kind of annoying. I would imagine. Because I think those ones have like special protection on them, which is the thing that was causing the issues. Now, so later on, maybe we'll watch the VOD of the stream of this afternoon because I didn't see it. Although I want to actually, I don't know, for those that, if any of you watched it, is it like spoiler heavy or not really? Is it like the first hour of gameplay or such? Because otherwise I might just not watch it and then watch it like on Thursday or something after. Because I'm more curious, like if Streamline and such have showed up in there with their new stats. That would be more the interesting bits for me. But they need to fix that surgical system that is expertise. I mean, it's not ridiculous. There is much worse systems in a lot of games, including this. But yeah, it would be nice if this wasn't as tedious as this. Because here I'm even macroing it, so I'm just going like, keep upgrading till I press this other button. But hopefully they just cap it. But this also just needs some sliders. Just let me just set it that I wanted to go to 12 and just go to 12. Just that would be much easier for everybody involved. Is there another build I would wanna? What am I taking this to 12 as well? Do we have enough for that? I mean, we have plenty. But do we have enough here before we need to? Electric. Also, this just the finding of the item. This should also just be in tinkering. Actually, like this. This should just be in tinkering as well. Just so we don't have to look for the item. The event for the Brooklyn DLC, I mean, just whatever you like running currently. I'm gonna go in, likely solo starting out, and just, I'm gonna take a tech tank. That's my go-to for solo play anyway. Well, I might go in with the, because we're on the character, I'm gonna do it first on character 1, which doesn't have the best tech tanks. Although they have the high, they have the, on this Fury one, I could run that. But I might actually just run the Glass Bestie. Because that also is, like for solo play, pretty handy build. The Spreading Bestie actually does more than you would think it would be worth doing. But yeah, just a general, like, there is no particular build for Brooklyn, at least not until we get there and kind of see maybe if there's, because that Purple Flame likely hazard protection or something won't help against that. But if it does, maybe, then maybe, you know, having some hazard protection or something could be interesting if that prevents annoyances with that. But yeah, we won't know those kind of things then till tomorrow. Also, if you're just, a full red striker, for instance, by itself is also, you know, not a bad idea, just to obliterate striker. I will likely get through all of that as well. We'll get to do the missions on any difficulty starting out, which is kind of nice, as I kind of explained. So we can just do the whole expansion on, or the whole DLC on heroic. But also you could just drop the difficulty and just get through it in, you know, record time by just Eclipse with a jammer possible. But resistance mods, we have to, if it helps against the purple fire, which I'm not sure it will. Or at least like the... Or like if it's worthwhile even doing so, basically. Yeah, we're pretty low on that. Let's actually turn this into... What am I not full up on? Okay, full up on everything. There's something I want to optimize maybe. To eat up some of the back... Oh yeah, we should actually... yeah, all 3 of these should be optimized. No, not that. This away. Because I'll eat up some of the backpack resources and then we can buy backpacks and deconstructors. Do you know what time the servers go down? The news things had it at 9 a.m. The weird thing is it didn't have a CST, but normally it's in CEST, so Central European Summertime. So I'm guessing it's the same as always, basically. 9 in the morning, my local time. But yeah, basically the normal time it goes down. And then for 7 hours is the expectation, and you know, I always say add 2 more to it as well, just to be safe. But likely as well, they've likely set it to 7 already, you know, anticipating that they might run into some issues. Which is the thing they should just do in general, I feel. They should just always say 5 hours, and then if it most of the time is 3 hours, then, you know, it's usually faster, but then if they need the 5 hours, they can take the 5 hours. Put this back in. And yeah, now because we also need some backpack thingies, we're just gonna kill 2 birds with 1 stone by buying backpacks.
Nice doing business.
Well, as well. Let's actually... Oh, actually, none of these characters has like any real inventory space. Unlike what I have on like second and third account. Can we empty one of these out a little bit? I mean, a little bit, because also I don't have that much stash space.
I've got the biggest inventory in DC.
One second sound. No. It's not at 50. Still not great. Let's do some. I know maybe done some of this by my lonesome in the afternoon in the background, but also I was doing work stuff. So. The skill proficiency increase faster the more you use it, or does it need to be equipped? It needs to be equipped. There is only one bonus, and that is the weapon that you get the kill with, or that is held when the kill happens. But it's only the weapon. That gets 1 bonus, or basically, you know, gets double XP. But for everything else, it doesn't matter. So for the case of skills, it doesn't matter if you're actually using them to get the kills. What happened there? Why did it go into a weird state? There we go.
Some high-end stuff there.
And need a cross. Let's go over here. Miss you run. Oh, welcome back, and you come at a great time. As yeah, of course the DLC is
Good trading with you,
not even around the corner anymore. We're basically peeking at it. You know, we're standing face to face, and we're about to give it a big fat hug.
Fine.
It's finally here. 13 some hours, yeah, basically. Although, well, a little longer than that. Because, yeah, the maintenance is going to be 7 hours tomorrow starting at 9, so that puts it at 4 in the afternoon, right? Basically.
I'm happy to have made a deal.
So, we'll have, still have a little bit of a wait to go.
Let me be your one-stop shop. Looks like high-end gear.
It's going to do... Indeed. Soon TM. But yeah, we're closer to it than not. That definitely. We haven't been this close to it ever before.
What can I do
And
for you?
tomorrow we'll get to
Some high
finally have some sleep as we'll finally reach Brooklyn and we don't have to sleep. No, you know, it's no longer no sleep till Brooklyn. It's actually, we get to sleep after playing a ton of Brooklyn.
nice doing business with you.
And I'm kind of looking forward to, yeah,
That's
just
good stuff.
new area to explore. Just likely on my first playthrough, I'm just going to get through kind of the story, not per se like rushing it, but just, you know, reach the end of it. I want to kind of see if we're going at a decent pace, how long it takes as well. Kind of get a playthrough into it.
That was a good deal.
And then likely we'll spend the first week kind of doing some number crunching on starting on Wednesday, just updating the damage tables and such. Is there one away from being full there? Let's actually continue doing, yeah, so these two Eclipse pieces. Because that got us a bunch of protective fabrics. That was the goal there. Let's pull up the other one. One time I want to make an like big macro, but then I need to just remember also what all the buttons are. But just putting, you know, basically that, the crafting one and stuff like all in one macro and under different buttons. Just we don't have to keep swapping like this. Oh, neither is me. Let's see, there were a month ago, if you think about it. Yep. Basically, every second that goes by, we're closer to the DLC than we've ever been before. Unless they delay it on, like, the day of release. How funny would that be? We get there and they go like, nope, we're delaying it another season. But yeah. For the DLC, or sure some balance changes there, externals or something, but still looking forward to it nonetheless. Yeah, that was my biggest gripe as well with PTS, was just there was no balance changes to go with it and stuff, but at least we're getting the DLC. Because most of all as well, I'm looking forward to like exploring just a new area. Walking through streets that I haven't walked through before. In this video game. Also, I'm curious, yeah, what the story and such is going to be. Because actually, yeah, I had the realization of like, yeah, actually, that's not going to be the Kelso story, right? Like the Kelso Keener story and such is going to be, because Glasses is over there, but is likely not going to be that integral to like the big story here. But the continuation of that is going to be the Scouts, right? That's going to be the continuation of going after Sokolova. So I get the feeling that that story will likely be a kind of standalone one. The Brooklyn one, which kind of makes sense as well. Kind of that goes for Wony as well. It's kind of standalone. It does, of course, kind of tie into other parts of the story, but yeah. We are stronger than Lexington. We might actually see that as well. If the caretaker is actually what some think it may be. Because if we get a G36 with perfect killer, which is the rumor of that weapon, that will be... That would be a Lexington killer. The real Halo killer is here. Yeah, let's grab some of these assessments. Actually, I made a right-click craft for these as well. Because it turns out with these, you can actually use recraft. So we craft one, and it turns out actually what you can do is actually do it here. So even without macro, just right-click X. But as always, just macro. And that goes actually even a smidgen faster than the other one where it's right-click craft or X to craft.
Really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches. Can never find the 516.
Well, actually, this one we can do like that as well. I gotta... No. I'll like in mind, that's still just, you know, it's a rumor. It might not be the case. But we'll see what comes out of that. And just looking at that spot where it says how many left. Also, so starting next season, 50 of this is going to be 15K of resources. At some point, maybe they need to just raise the resource cap as well. Yeah. Because yeah, we can't spend 50 points then anymore on that, even if it's empty. That's it. Because now it's already 5,000. Yeah, let's do some more of these. Yeah, let's say 3 cents. We're gonna stop the macro or get that. And at least for this kind of stuff, this is, yeah, quite a bit faster. But yeah, it doesn't work for gear or such, or at least I couldn't make it work with gear. Yeah, let's... He's back filled up. So let's just see if there's anything else I want to optimize, maybe. Oh, all those mods went in here. Oh, that's why it filled up that fast. All the mods went in as well. I was like, how did 4 builds take 50? But that makes sense. Yeah. So Do we have anything else we want to optimize? Oh, the thing is as well, it's not like the I'm gonna hold out for crit chance, crit damage one so I can just free talent it. That would be much more valuable. Kind of like that one. Yeah, let's optimize up this one. Should have these exotics though. It's gonna say likely upgraded the provocator at some point, even though it's not worth it. Oh yeah, let's say this chest. Oh, eat up there. Found the chest resources again, which is good. Fill those back in. Also, here. Making the llama build, I got double red glass cannon. The drop was crit chance headshot damage. So close to the civilian gun, yeah. Annoyingly, if you're just missing even out on one stat, it's better to go the sacrifice route. We're almost there, so yeah. Next time, of course. RNG hopefully will be on your side. Plan for resource. Well, first of all, we're getting 3 times more from the watch points. And together as that as well. We'll see tomorrow. But we're talking about doing events and stuff. I'm gonna guess they're gonna do another expertise event at the very least. And maybe, you know, I could see them doing a you know, double resources event or something like that. That one's definitely a set in stone. The times treeing. Right click X for the crafting there, yeah. Basically on PC I can right click X and it skips the circle there. But also on the tactical assessments there, if you go into the crafting, then afterwards you can recraft, and that one's like even faster because it's right click X escape for crafting. You take out the escape basically, so and it's still a little bit faster than that even. So yeah, let's put this lima piece back. This for a PvP setup. Because we have a holster, I think. Maybe we take that. Yeah. I know for this we want the blue core, so it doesn't even need to be the unicorn pieces. So we're on stream today though. Didn't get to watch it. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet either, and actually we might watch it in a little bit. Because the VOD is actually up quite often. Seems the new community guy is kind of taking charge. The VOD is up, so we could watch it actually. I have it already. Although I still want to figure out first if there's like major spoilers or anything in it, or if it's like the first hour of gameplay or something, because I would rather not watch that and then just do it for myself. Realistically, but also maybe I should just watch it to know what they have said, because you know it's not my job, but it's my job, right? Unpaid labor, but yeah, let's fill back. Hello. Oh, we were in the stash. Yeah, let's fill these back up. How much does this character have left? Also, at some point, if we're just like 500 left, we're just gonna dump the rest into currency on this character and just go to the next one. Yeah, you know what? Let's turn the rest of this into currency for them. Actually, have a macro for this as well. You know what the macro doesn't account for? Getting bumped out of your... I did not account for that. And yeah, that's the second one empty. Let's pull their belts back out of the stash. Then put that holster back. Yeah, then put the chest back. Lenma would be there-ish. Yeah, let's pull out their loadouts. And also make sure that the actual skills load, because otherwise the mods don't come with sometimes. So that's where we go to a red build in between. So it's skill tiers. Also, I still need to kind of sure while I'm going through the characters. So what do we have in here? 5 crit damage mods, all 11 9s. Disorient, shock, bleed, armor. Disorient, shock. Okay, so this character's fine on those. So actually go back to character 4 and just quickly check for that set of blues. Increase the cost, so give us more resource. Yeah. And the only two things that really remain that like always needed a little bit. Oh, well, you don't even need watch points, but I didn't. I didn't use watch points for expertise. You need, yeah, kind of expertise is a thing, and like getting the super unicorns is a thing. But both of those are also like, let's grab the armor and kill one. Basically keep 3 of each mod on every character. And these came from character 1, so if character 2 doesn't need them, they're just getting deconstructed. And you're over there. Doing stage thing, yeah. The roll pieces I will never use. Well, indeed. I mean, yeah, they're better, like, if you're never gonna use them anyway, like, they're just taking up space, even if they are max roll.
Priority objective available, Agent.
We've got a clear chain of command around here.
And don't forget expertise 511. Well, that one's on the other account. That one's already a 5 and 11, basically. But yeah, I'm actually expertise in a few, or expertise grading a few builds. So I'm like, you know, let's do these ones. Well, as well, not as many either. And this one already, I've done the striker. Let's actually do the Grupo mask and the peyote here as well. Because also this is the last character that really has like a decent amount of watch points remaining, and also just 2.7. Yeah, it's basically what I had left on every character. It would be nice if we could just, from there, expertise that. But we'll see what the new economy becomes. The thing of it will also, I think, eventually become is just like, you know, when you're trying out a build, you're just not going to optimize it right away. Like, and I don't see that as a bad thing, honestly. Resources will have more meaning. You'll care more of what you're optimizing. I already kind of have that with main accounts. Because for main account, nothing much is changing for me. Instead of basically being able to spend, because also we've basically gotten a doubling like in the not too long ago from the for most of the resources, but then not like field recon and SSG calibrations, which is the thing I get the most with watch points. What I'll have is basically instead of spending it like 4 characters, it'll be like times 3, so it's like 3 times worth, right? And I'm getting a full reset to like 27k, so I'm kind of set for a while. But that's my case, of course. But then for new players as well, they'll have the triple there. And then also just resources becomes like, will, you know, in the same way of like, hey, go bounty cheese for field recon and stuff like that. Go farm green gear for blue resources, right? Stuff like that. We'll start finding good ways of getting resources and stuff. Beyond, for instance, yeah, I'd still see the people going like, just always have this green and then just go around. I just don't like New York. Just go run around New York and do activities. You'll be like, you'll have double the resources in the same amount of time. New York is so filled with resources. Brooklyn is likely also going to be in that same way. And if you're getting kills alongside of it, that also like adds up because those drops actually mean a little bit more. Yeah, I want to expertise here. Anything else? I don't think I want to do the negotiator tech tank. Like, that's not a build that needs it. Maybe we do the Headhunter tech tank. It's a build I like. Actually, let's get all of his mementos to 12. Memento. The other one. Yeah, let's make all these 12. These, of course, were 11 from back in the day when 11 was the the point. Actually, he also has a Casta. Let's get this to 12 too. And either bug then. Rank tech. Can I please rank? Wait, why am I ranking this? they're already ranked. Created it. Otherwise, especially attack vector and vector 45 are at 25s. So. Because the other one I don't end up using much. It's kind of in a weird spot. I would rather just go with the attack vector over the SPR one. So this would be... What would this be? Brazos? Oh, this would be named holster first. Picaros. Is it useless to go above 12? Not per se. The thing is, up to 12, I'm using resources that we can get from the watch. So once we hit 12 here, for 13, basically we need exotic components. And here I'm just using them for, we're just emptying out the watch, basically. So we're just taking them to 12, which is the cheap part kind of here. Because once we hit this 12, that's the last time it just there. And then now it starts using exotic components. So I'm taking them to 12 for that. But honestly, if you run a build a lot, I'm not against grading up the gear for it. For instance, Toasty famously, tries to get most of his builds to nowadays 25 and then in the future 30 also on the gear. And yeah, it is a little bit of a benefit. The issue with it is more like it's a costly benefit if you're comparing it to what you can get from the weapons. From the weapons, you get weapon damage and such. But here we're just wanting to burn resources. So this is as good a fire pit as a. And I'm just digging builds I kind of like. That's so much, yeah. But is the armor still worth it? I mean, it's always worth it because the thing is, it's not competing against anything else, right? It's if you're taking a blue core versus a red core, you're making a choice there. This here, I'm just spending the resources and it's more, right? The thing is, it's costly. That's the downside of it. So, but if you're running one build at a time, and if it's a build that you enjoy a lot, might as well, make it the best that it can be. Because once in a while, that like even 20k armor or something might make a difference. But on a full red, or actually basically on everything, the amount of armor you gain here is not based on the armor of the build. It's based on the base armor values, which is like the armor value up here. So when we have 12% of this, we have 12% of this, not if this is a blue core as well. So at most you're gaining, actually I don't know what the number is nowadays, but you're getting around a blue core if you like get everything to like 20 back in the day. Was the general consensus. It's not too hard to calculate because it's basically 660 times 12 or here, well, times 1.12 times 10% from the watch. Is whatever we gain there. This is okay, but I think I remember you saying on stream or in video, but I forget exactly. Most of my characters, so basically, effectively, all of them have kind of on their first slot a kind of signature build, which is kind of, for instance, character 1 has hotshot, this one has aces, like rifles, actually. And 3 has OD, and 4 has E, and then each of them has a striker in different layouts. Each of them will have a form of eclipse, or for instance, this one has the countdown one, or, for instance, the refire, the fire refactor. But yeah, most of my characters have an eclipse, but kind of like eclipse. And then usually as well, a tech tank and a PFE. That's kind of what I especially need. Most of them have some form of healer, either combat medic, and then for instance, this guy has the full FI kind of setup. And usually as well, a headhunter. Some form of headhunter, just in case I want to do some control points or something. Instead of just keeping everything in the stash, yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. It doesn't do anything in the stash. It just, you have to run the gear, otherwise it's just meaningless. So it's just a good way to dump resources. Kind of, yeah, exactly. Kind of doing it here as well. But yeah, if you're running a build a lot, there's a point as well, like if you have already most of the weapons that you like at 25 and stuff, there's nothing against like, and yeah, also I would do skills first as well. But there's a point where you just go like, I have nothing else to spend it on, might as well take one build to 25 or something, or 30. Just come in. Oh yeah, Fox's Prayer, and then Zvia, and then Browser. Actually, how much do we have left in? Let's do Fox's Prayer first here. I have likely 2 more items worth there before we need to buy some more shit. This is another ways to, yeah. Oh yeah. Although, well, I'm doing it just today. I left it till the last day basically. Because most of this week I've just been leveling up that hardcore, which is now 40. Yay. Then go down with the community sentiment. I'll show you figured that decent use as a super pre-extract. The thing with refactor is I mean, already with PTS we kind of knew it was subgroup only. So you would either need to have like 2 or you're just saving one subgroup. So yeah, it's mostly a 4-man group kind of thing. Zvia. But yeah, actually, I just recently did a build showcase on it, especially for like 4-man groups and even legendaries. It's become kind of the go-to for just matchmake legendaries, especially. It's much more consistent with a random group than like a lot of other things. Mostly because, you know, a Fi, while nice and everything, doesn't do that much of its own damage, so it becomes just an issue of that, basically. You know, let's actually see. Pulse disrupt, pulse and disrupt. So, unless this is pulse or disrupt. No, so these three get to go. That's why your mod's so full. Why is this guy's mod so full? What's happening here? Oh, okay. Some repair skills came out of some build at some point. Actually, you know what? We can repurpose this. Actually, let's put one in each birdie. Might as well. Also, actually, let's put one headshot already in this. That's one of the things you can do with mods as well. Just put them in gear. They don't count at that point. Am I blind? Reverse. Although this is also me being weird and using that method of every piece of gear gets its own piece of own mod. Although I kind of like that as well. Allows me to swap pieces quickly and also gives me an infinite grind. Oh no, which of the three vectors has a... Oh, it was a question. Okay. Yeah, the attack vector overall. I just misread it likely. The attack vector overall is like the Top Gun in there. That's also why this is at 25. The Vector 45, this has a long rail. That's its thing. So although nowadays we don't use the long rail much, and I would say the Vector SPR, so the 53 round one, that one just, yeah, it just lacks. It doesn't, like either of the other two have kind of a thing for them. That one kind of lacks. It just, the attack vector has such a faster reload also that even on sustain, like that max size is kind of nice, but also you can just get a really quick reload through with the other one. Yeah, sorry about that. Misread the thing. I need a theory. Yeah, so let's... Oh yeah, we need protective fabrics. Can I... Get this out. Let me just take those out on this character as well, just having a little bit more space. Although those crit damages can just go into some gear here as well. Let's maybe do that quickly. Just have some space on this character. Two can go in there. Now those can carry those. And at this point, it's mostly 11 nines or higher that I have on everything. This 12 stay in his inventory. As you know, this doesn't get used. Oh, it's a chill out. Confused myself with what item I'm looking at. I can go back. I can go back. Let's go back. The wrong thing because we've been going into tinkering so much. Carry those. Yeah, that kind of helps here as well. Yeah. With these red mats. Now, yeah, let's stash a few builds. That also opens up a little bit more space there. That's the main reason to actually do it. So let's actually just send this to stash. Trigger zones. So I can go. That might be sharing pieces, although no, it wouldn't because that's crit chance, crit damage. Just to make some space. This character has some space now.
What can I do for you?
What can you do me for? Chests. That's what you can do me for. Oh, actually, let's give this a try. I've been messing around with making. Although, what was the command for this actually? Damn it. Zero to expertise of the screen was on the same screen as optimized. Yeah. Having to look for stuff is super annoying. There's no reason for it to work that way. Okay, so it's F5. Because I made this thing. Oh. For some reason. Didn't go to the game.
Some high-end stuff there.
And then it's just buys, and then I stop it with F3, and then I hit F5, and it should deconstruct correctly. I know they kind of just need to make that happen at some point.
Good trading with you, Agent.
No. Wait, where does it need to be? Or I think I just need to be here. Yeah.
Low prices, big selection. That's what I
But
got. Looking to deal?
it does all those steps by itself, which is kind of nice. And I even automated it to kind of go to the right item, but that one is... I need to make versions for each item slot, basically, so that...
Looks like high-end gear.
How do you feel about streaming being at 40% weapon damage? Oh, actually, spoiler warning? Nah, it's fine. I haven't watched the stream yet. We're going to watch the stream in a little bit. 40 for perfect would be perfect. And 35 for normal, I'm open, would be pretty normal. That was the numbers I wanted for them, honestly. So I'm on board. That would still make them competitive and but not like
Thanks for your business.
really, really way too powerful.
Good to see you.
This was it. Is it 35 for normal? I'm just that was the numbers I was, or is it 40 for normal? Because I'm guessing they put out the final numbers there. Actually, yeah, maybe we go to the stream and in the background I do this. Maybe a little bit.
Your business.
Maybe we do that. Oh, actually, it's just it here or everything. Another thing is I need my attention here as well.
Hello, Agent.
That's gonna be impossible for me to. Let's finish this up and then we'll go watch that.
How about that?
That's 40%, a bit less for normal. It doesn't say it's just like for the passions. Oh, are the passions? Yeah, let's have a look in a minute. Let me see. Is it on Trello? Is that Trello open? Don't see it at least on Trello. But maybe they say where it is with the stream. Also, let me catch up here for a second. I kind of missed other things I think in there. I did. The Sun counts, I've completed them 1999. Yeah, it's like into the counts for Legacy Manhunt, yeah. Although, yeah, next season it'll go to 109, so there'll be 19 new ones to get. And the catch-up mechanic, like they did it, although it was kind of awkward because it would be nice if it's just, you know, the first 9 and then the second 9, but at some point, like during the third set or something, it was a bunch of comms that were way later, and then they kind of, it was all shuffled to each other, which didn't make much sense. But in the end, yeah, basically one of each was in the thing. So if you did the whole season, this whole season, did every weekly, you would catch up all the way. So, I'm taking the feedback and then doesn't work with the skill. Well, the skill is deployed. Oh, okay. Yeah, with the combination of that, then 47 is kind of fine as well. I'll say, are the patch notes up? So it's on the official page. Okay, it's on the Trello. Oh, they're doing that again. Okay. Yeah, actually, I should have realized. Division name. It's like as a news item, right? Resurgence is still on here. Oh yeah, full patch notes overview. Actually, I'll put this in the chat already for those interested. But maybe let's go actually just read it together here. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. This is also, I did it last time. Yeah, I don't think I can read and do this at the same time. So let's just take a break there from doing what we're doing there. I'm just briefly checking. So was I full up on? I was almost full up on. So we can do another batch in a second. Yeah. So Crossroads. Yeah, the Division 2 Crossroads. Actually, how long of a read is it? It doesn't say. Also, yeah, why is Resurgence still as a... They're like pitching that still. Crossroads gives agents the opportunity to uncover the truth behind Sokolova's plans as the Division finds themselves in a race against time and the Black Tusk. A race against time and the Black Tusk? Usually it's a race between, you know, us doing it and it's a race against time. There's usually no, like, added one to that. because we're against time and Black Tusk. I mean, yeah, it kind of makes sense, but I'm gonna guess we're racing against time because of the Black Tusk, because otherwise. Now that Barton Schaefer has recovered from his coma, yeah, can't he just command them? Isn't he their king? Isn't he the Black Tusk king? The division learns of a deep cover asset embedded within the Sokolov concern. Oh, we have someone in them as well. This logistics manager was meant to be extracted after events of Coney Island, but time is running out. If Sokolova uncovers his true loyalty, she won't hesitate to eliminate him. Grab a mug of Kerman's finest and let's break down everything in Crossroads. Okay. So yeah, Battle for Brooklyn. While Crossroads is at the heart of this update, the biggest addition is the biggest addition is the launch of our new DLC, Battle for Brooklyn, set in post-pandemic New York during fall. This campaign takes agents to the streets of Brooklyn Heights and Dumbo. It's so funny that there is because it's actually called Dumbo as well, like in real life, that borough is called Dumbo. To face down the greatest threat of the Purple Flame. Featuring new enemies, unlockable skills. Although, new enemies? Are we actually seeing new enemies? I mean, it's basically just, new fire, right? The enemies kind of look the same. Unlockable skills, including the return of Smart Cover and the exclusive Catalyst Exotic Mask. Actually, that Exotic Mask as well is kind of cool. We need to consider that thing as well a little bit. Although, we'll see it next season. I mean, we'll see it when we have it. Battle for Brooklyn lays the foundation for what's next in Division 2. The DLC officially launches on May 27th, with access granted after maintenance concludes. Okay, maybe it'll go on sale as well after the patch. And A7 Seal. What changed about the Nimble holster? We'll likely see in a second. Although in the PTS notes, they said they're not changing the PvE end of things. They're only changing the PvP end of things, which is also I'm kind of fine with. The big issue that I foresaw with it was PvP. So, but we'll likely see the final numbers here. So global modifiers. It's called hardcore. That's I keep forgetting that it's called that way. Oh, I put up a video today called hardcore. I might change that to hardcore game mode. Because otherwise people might think it's about this. Actually, I realize now. I might have accidentally clickbaited. But yeah, it was about the hardcore game mode. Although I make that clear in the first 20 seconds. Bringing new build focused bonuses for yourself and your allies that grow based on your gear cores. And increase even further upon defeating enemies marked with hostile countermeasures. You will gain 3 attribute scores: firearm, stamina, electronics, each bonus scaling with the current attribute tier. I won't read all of this. We kind of know how the system works. We basically get a base amount from what our build is, and then as we get kills of enemies with the marks above their head, these go up, and then they'll also just keep actually until you do the link, until you do the alt, basically. When you do the alt, it drops back down to the base amounts of your build, basically. So you can kind of choose either, do you want a continuous bonus that is like decent, or do you go for like a short bonus that is like super powerful, but then afterwards you drop back down to normal levels. Although, well, even in the normal levels, you still have bonuses. Score. Based on score. This is a new thing. I have no idea what the score here means. Attribute scores are influenced by your gear combat actions. Each score adds to your baseline score marking. Okay, this is just the system behind it. I think that one might always was in there. Anyway, we have a bunch of active modifiers. Let's not read all of them. We've kind of done so already in the PTS. Is anything changed here? This all reads as the same. Maybe some numbers changed, but was this always 10% skill efficiency? Mm. Hmm. Even if it wasn't, yeah, that's, I mean, all three are pretty hefty bonus. But yeah, likely on red builds, the thing to go for is either tech link or security link. And then, yeah, we have a bunch of passives. Did anything change here? We'd need to do it side by side. That might be the easiest. I'm trying to like remember from the video on PTS numbers. But actually, we have the PTS notes here. Oh, no, that's not the PTS notes. Just out of curiosity, because I'm seeing a few here and I'm going like, were these always there? Oh, this is this patch notes. PTS notes. Yeah, this one too from this is, or was this still 5 here? Oh no, there's still 5. Okay. 25. Yeah, so that stayed the same. Oh, they've swapped those two. That's why it's. Do 2.5 for every. Oh, this is now 2, or was it always 2.5%? No, so yeah, they dropped this one a little bit. Kind of understandable. That one was gonna benefit a little bit too much determined bills. So that dropped from 5% to 2.5% for 10k for every 100k armor. Oh, but now it's for every 100k armor. It's the same amount. Okay, so it's the same amount, but they've changed. Now it's basically per 100k instead of 200k. So it's actually easier to like get the amounts that you're going for, because actually otherwise this would have been one of the reasons to grade up some of the builds just so you get to 800k. But now you can just be on 700k. Although you would still maybe want 800k. But it has the same amount, but just in more chunks. So that works out. Is that outgoing repair still? No, so they changed this as well. That 50% was actually, I saw some people kind of being both having incoming and outgoing repair being more than being 50% here. This was also one of the things that was actually a little broken. This is I mean, all of the things have broken stuff in them. And yeah, so multitasker 7.5 damage. Yeah, 85%, 85k, and 1 skill tier. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, they basically cleaned up this one a little bit, the best kind of defense, which is actually in our favor as well. And yeah, they just reduced that incoming and outgoing healing, because that was that one you could do a little bit of silly things with. Let me get up here for a second. I can make the weapons until conditions this season. Well, likely in the first week. Likely Wednesday will already update the if any updates to the burst and sustain tables. Final version of the Pakan is basically the thing that needs to go there. Then we'll start working on the AR and like going down the list of AR, SMG, LMG tables and upgrading them, putting the Caretaker and Huntsman in there, Pakan in there, streamline final version into every category basically. So we'll have our work cut out for us. But also just adding one talent and such isn't too bad, especially now that I've kind of reworked them to be much easier to rework in the future, basically. When we like separated out the talent into its own field, that's going to make things a lot easier now. Because I'm going to just sort per talent and then just basically add in streamline as copy over likely optimist and then just change the values too. So it's pretty easy. Modifiers is a big letdown compared to Rogue Momentum. I mean, yeah, we don't have the movement speed, but also I feel the balance of this global modifier is much better. It's still a big bonus. Like we're getting things like skill tiers and stuff, right? Like this is still pretty powerful, especially the alts. The alts are actually more powerful than anything we have now. So the links basically. Because even overdrive pales in comparison to some of these links. So there is that. But yeah, we won't have the movement speed, but I feel these are also just overall in general more balanced. And we've been kind of going that way. Like first season was really super OP. Rogue Momentum was still pretty OP and also pretty simple to do, especially, you know, microwave coils. But next season, yeah, we won't have as much power, and also we won't have like the CC that we have of this season. So, but I also don't see that as a downside. I don't mind going down a little bit in our power. Yeah, so hostile countermeasures all still look the same as well. Yeah, 30. Wait, is this less? Critical damage reduced by, wasn't it by 50? Just by 25. Actually, oh, it went up even. So now it's 35. Also, it's 15 weapon damage. Yeah. Actually, that's not a bad thing. This, they take minus 33% damage. In the PTS, it was, they basically took 33% damage. Not minus 33%. They were taking 33% of the whole. I hope that isn't the case. But yeah, especially the yellow and the blue mark together on enemies is going to be the thing to watch out for, especially if they have a skill ad or a proxy ad. Yeah, that's all the same for the rest of it with the rewards here. We won't read all of it. We've done so with the PTS and such. And the Mana Scouts in Crossroad, the new Mana Scouts will continue to be released weekly, but there's no longer a requirement to complete them in a fixed order once they're available. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, you can't still do them all together because the the requirement for the zone will still exist. But then at least you can accidentally, like, hell, you could even leave the scouts and just play normally, and you might get a bunch of the scouts done just playing normally. Because while they're unlocking and stuff. But I'll still, of course, just do the scouts as they release. The scouts, only the 2 scouts mission designated as High Valley Tigers are required to unlock access to the climax mission. Okay, scout missions. So set of scout. Okay. Yeah, that's also not a bad upgrade. Then people can get into the master much more easily. Because yeah, some people were doing catch up to do master. And yeah, that does take a while. So now they just need to do 2 missions, basically 2 missions worth. And then they get access to that. But then, especially with the stretch goals, you would wanna get those scout missions done for that at least. So. Critical for getting intel and getting to the rest can be completed in any order or skipped entirely per accordingly agent. Seasonal journey, we've introduced several updates aimed at making the seasonal journey more flexible and rewarding. Journey missions 4, 5, and 6 now unlock simultaneously. After completing mission 3, you can now tackle these missions in any order. Each mission is themed around the specific attribute, firearms, stamina, electronics, and focuses on related objectives and passives. Passive modifiers are no longer unlocked by completing entire missions. Instead, they are tied to specific objectives within missions 4 through 7. Mission 4 to 6, the first 2 objectives in each unlock their respective attribute-based passive. Mission 6 unlocks hybrid passives through its first 5 objectives. Okay. 7? Where's 7 in this story? Active modifiers continue to be unlocked by completing at least 6 objectives in missions 3 to 6. Broken links is granted automatically alongside the global modifier. Additional active modifiers are awarded based on total objectives completed within each mission. Okay, so at least easier ways. We don't need to do a full journey mission for unlocking some of the passives. We can also kind of more targeted unlock some of the ones we want. Finally, mission 7 becomes available once you've earned at least 4 passive modifiers for missions 4 to 6. This new structure allows for more gradual and customizable progression, giving you freedom to unlock passives and active modifiers in the order that best suits your build and playstyle. And this whole system that they have now, I feel, is much better, but also it's definitely no longer a journey. it's like a weak grind. Not as in weak versus strong, but weak as in 7 days. At most, like it's not one of those things that with this one as well. If you like put your mind to it and just went through the journey, you would get it into a few days. But the other one, I was just playing a few days in the PTS and I got like a lot of the journey done there. Gear, weapon, and talents. Let's skip the flavor text here. Not to make Germany loadout. Let's just look at the final version. So, okay, so it's getting 15 crit chance now from 2 mods, where in the past it was 2 mods of 10. Now it's a plus 15 crit chance, and then 15 weapon damage. Is this enough? Oh, and a 17%. So also it depends on if they fix the other thing. So 75% of the magazine. So if they didn't like change this, basically, that it's going off of the base magazine. Now it's 30 rounds. So a total of 120 rounds on top of the 40. So 160 rounds at max. 15 weapon damage, 15 crit chance at least gives us a chance. We'll see when we put it in the burst and sustain tables on build. Or both the burst and sustain tables and on build. Nimble holster. 3% for PvP is still way too much. But saying that 5%, this thing though is like not as impressive as you would think. Downside of it in PvP as well for people will be it's with a red core. So you give up one of your blue cores for it, but that's also still doable. This though might be, with 3%. So how long of a run would we have to do? 100 divided by 33 meters. That's basically across the roof in like Wharf Stadium. I always forget which one is which. But the one with the big roof. Likely going from like half of the side to the other side is enough for. Because healing in PvP is kind of important. But yeah, they can always play with this number, right? Because though as well, you're kind of, putting yourself out in the open and stuff. And and on the PvE end, healing is nice and all until you realize that grenade launchers exist and sniper turrets exist, or snipers exist in turret form and warhound form and stuff like that. And they will just take you to your health gate and the second shot would kill you. Like, healing is not the end all be all on the PvE end. Measured assembly. So yeah, actually, what did they do to their timers? It would have been nice actually to have like the other patch notes so we could, where they kind of show the differences. Because in the other patch notes or when we had like PTS 1 to 2s, they would just highlight what's changed. This cooldown went to 10 seconds instead of 20 seconds base. Okay, so the main cooldown didn't change because the chest was always 40 to 25. But yeah, the other one is 10 to 1. Wait, 1? Okay, because the other one was from 20 to 10. Although, yeah, this just deletes proxies, but this could be still interesting for... Because it deletes warhound, or not warhounds, mini tanks. Although, yeah, it's too much of a hassle, right? Still. At least that could make it do interesting things. Where else? Because now, yeah, it will remove just a ton of proxies. Because drones going through it as well would count. Grenades going through it don't. But actually this against drone operators and such could be interesting. I wonder if the missile... Oh, no, the missiles of Marauders won't be affected by this likely. But yeah, from 10 to 1 is interesting. Because it's basically, I went from, instead of the backpack going from 20 to 10, is now with the backpack, you're going from 10 to 1. Is that useful somewhere? Is there a place where just deleting every proxy that gets deployed is actually that useful? I mean, alongside of the overcharge and stuff, you could make it make sense. Also, yeah, let me catch it. It's gonna need a lot of handlings all over the place. Yeah, although, well, it's an AK as well, or it's a LMG as well, so it gets accurate as you fire it. Especially now, we can fire it over longer time frames. Thing is, though, it's still an on-kill mechanic. It kind of depends on how well these two do, and even with 10% reload speed, this thing is still one of the, like, this thing has box. The MG5 reloads faster than it. Right? And it has 100 rounds there already. And you get to have a damage talent on them. At the end of the day, it's a utility talent, and it's just not going to compete against a lot of damage talents. Imminence, armaments. Yeah, the things stayed the same. 5 damage, 60 pistol. Which, yeah, it's kind of fine. Like, this thing. It is a little bit of a buff to pistol headhunters, but it's not also like those are. They needed it, or that it's going to make a big difference for them, honestly. Yeah. So yeah, we have still Cap'n. This is still the same, right? 20%. And yeah, let's see if they finally got the knee pad working as well. Seasonal caches, anything special there? No. Okay. Exclusively through the seasonal journey. And yeah, we got the LUT, the Perriers. Yeah, the final numbers for this. Okay, so 37 in PvP, 47 in PvE. And now, especially if you can't have it with deploy. So when no skills are deployed or on cooldown. So they even changed the text to reflect it. So yeah, I can't run it with the shield anymore, which was the thing that made it really, really powerful. Do we have legendary missions on Brooklyn? No. They're just missions. There's 3 missions and then the world missions and stuff. No new Lego missions at all. Manning? Manning is now old. Manning and title. But yeah, maybe at some point they might. Although we basically are getting master, right? Which is kind of like the halfway point in between. 47. What is it with the 7? Right? Why is there a 7? Like, why was it 87 and now 47? 47 and 42. Yeah, that's kind of fine. With the new addition as well of you can't have things deployed, that's going to be fine. As long as it also works that way. Like if you have your shield out, you can't get this bonus. Then it's fine. Because this is actually, it's 47 is going to be ahead of measured behind killer. So this would be talents, at least on a full red build. This would be ahead of measured behind killer with a downside that you have to deal with. The issue more becomes this 37 is still too high, maybe. Because this is basically the end of normal Optimus, but then always. When no skills are... Although actually in PvP, no skills deployed or on cooldown, yeah. That's a big ask. Because what skill... Because, yeah, for instance, as well, you can't have... Because with the old one, the issue was as well, you could have, like, the recon drone out and have, you know, some other skill, whatever, that has a short cooldown. And you could have, like... You could still have stuff. You can't have that anymore, so... So, actually, yeah, now it's kind of fine. 47, 42. And yeah, we get the answer to the life universe and everything as a damage number. But it's also still weird. Why isn't this 45 and 40? Like, is that a meaningful difference? Why wouldn't you just put it on a 5 or a 0 or, you know, not per se round numbers, but rounder numbers. But yeah, 47 and 45 is fine. On those bugged mortars. The thing is, it doesn't eat mortars. It doesn't seem it's not final measure. Basically, it eats proxies is what it mostly eats. Because even the airburst and stuff, it doesn't eat those. Mortars and such will likely. And then specific, I don't know. Actually, we did try it with mortars. I think, right? We tried it with in Plaza, but that didn't work either. Yeah, and the Master Climax mission, successfully completing the Master Climax mission for the first time guarantees the player's exotic Master Tinkerer, and yeah, that also means basically getting the Tinkerer later in the season. While completing the Climax mission of Master, guaranteed yeah, just the normal things of it can drop without doing Master, but Master guarantees it. If your primary and secondary weapons are not exotic or named and of the same type, yeah, so it's the exact same that we had. Secondary weapon style will also be applied to. Doesn't apply to talents that include weapons. Weapon doesn't apply to if the primary and secondary weapon have the same talent. Yeah. We'll see if they fix the named issue because yeah, we could stack perfect sadist and normal sadist, but also they have some more time to fix that. That item is still a while away. Player onboarding improvements, milestone builds. Yeah, so this is. They already have this in the game, but these are the milestone caches. And actually, that's a good system as well. Makes it so that people that are going through the base game and want to see everything that are there, they basically get introduced to some talents, they get introduced to gear sets and stuff like that, and they get something that is honestly not too bad of builds to go through the story with. And yeah, we saw that on the hardcore already. Quality of life changes. Seasonal journey now can be progressed while playing in co-op. Yeah, this is one of the big ones. Like you can just be in group, and group progress counts for the seasonal journey. Seasonal speed rewards and all living world activities, main missions, and game modes have been increased by 85%. Okay. Annoyingly, this breaks all of the lists that we have, unless it's just every value times 1.85. Although is that times 1.85 and then times the 1.1 from the modifier and then, you know, the 1.2 of the modifier plus season pass. Scavenging points. We kind of know all these changes. I want to read them all out. Any weird things in here? And yeah, hardcore characters have a separate pool confirmed, although we knew that already. And now, first logging, the available pool will be set to match the maximum amount earned by a single character on your account. So that then means also it's going to be basically as if you never spent it. It's not going to be the level, it's going to be amount minus 800 above 1K. And yeah, it's going to be coming account wide. The new numbers for the items. And yeah, we get a one-time grant. Oh, this one is based on your SHE level. Yeah, well, we'll see actually what the final number is, if it becomes SHE level or if it becomes as if you've never spent the point, basically. The new level 40 boost offers a faster path to endgame content. It instantly levels a character to 40 and provides a full set of level 40 gear. I'm curious what that level 40 gear will be. We'll see. Although likely somebody will post it. Actually, I realize now I don't have a slot for that anymore. Of course, even so. Maybe once I lose a hardcore, we might. Although somebody will post what it is. Purchase individually per character is also automatically granted to anyone who owns the Battle for Brooklyn DLC. Yeah. Fix the issue with the combat medic talent and not working as intended. I'm guessing that's the damage reduction, which wasn't working. Fix the issue with agents being unable to open caches when their inventory is full. Thank God. Thank the devs. Oh Lord. We can open caches with a full inventory. Yeah. Or issue time less and then streamlined and measured. I would likely go killer plus. Because honestly, if it is with deployed skill, streamline does like then. Like for myself, I'm unlikely to run streamline. I generally like using my my skills. Like they're a big part of what I use. So for me, it's mostly going to be killer plus measured, honestly. Or for like OD, it's going to be sadist plus vindictive or sadist plus pressure point. Stuff like that. Or killer plus flatline or measured plus flatline or something like that. Stuff like that can work too. Because honestly, streamlined at 47, it's still a big buff. It's still ahead of measured, I think, on a full red. Actually, I mean. So this would be 277, 230 plus 47, yeah, 277 divided by 230. That's still a 20. Wait, that's still a 20%. I mean, yeah, actually, that makes sense. Oh, that's actually much bigger than I thought it was. What if we take it to also having 30 grading? Actually, streamline could be somewhat of a equalizer for for that. Newer players that aren't using their skills anyway, they could run and then they get more. There's a 307, which is 30 grading plus 307 divided by 270. That's a 13%. That's kind of what I had more in my head, I think. So it kind of depends on how much grading you have, and especially really highly graded, yeah. Although 13% is still like ahead of measured or just competing with measured. So. But also that's the perfects. Neither of these perfects is really worth it. So it's mostly more this 42. So we go 272 divided by 230. That's 18%. Because honestly, I would take the 42% on FAMAS over the 47% on a SOCOM. That's going to be much better of a deal, I feel. It's just season pass XP. Yeah, but yeah, we care about those. Especially with stretch goals, we're going to have stretch goals again. The sleeping on the job, are they? I wouldn't agree. 7 hours estimated downtime, yeah. It's better for them to just, big patch deployments plus also, DLC deployment kind of. I'd rather them not go like, hey, it's going to be 3 hours and then it becomes 7 hours. At least they're going like 7 hours and we'll see. Hopefully that'll be more than enough time. They've been pretty good with, like, except for the very last maintenance that we had, it's been actually pretty much on time. 47 for the perfect streamlined, yes. But yeah, the perfect streamlined is not on some of the better weapons. That's available in like what, 8 to 10 weeks? Yeah. Although keep in mind we're getting plenty of toys before that because the DLC comes with that exotic mask, which actually I haven't introduced yet. We're getting a bunch of DLC items. We're getting a bunch of season items. Honestly, I'm not against having the Tinkerer be the thing that we get in a few weeks, in a dozen weeks or so, 10 weeks. we'll have something to look forward to. We'll have plenty of toys to play with now anyway. Yeah, so what else? Fix the issue with mortars and climax mission. Year 6 season 3 climax mission. This one. Oh wait, year 6 season 3. Wait, just what are mortars in there? What? Year 6 season 3 is Parnell, right? Which mortars? Fix issue with the exotic skin. Yeah, some thingies there. And yeah, we'll have the season pass thing again. People will bitch again that, they're selling a 29 euro version like every season. But yeah, the normal version is just 10. And also not needed. It's just cosmetics, mostly, and a few caches. But I'll buy the premium version on main account together with the premium version of Brooklyn. Because I'm a silly Billy, but I wouldn't actually recommend that. And yeah, same. Free track has just all of this stuff. And yeah, and one-time offer for some credits, which I'll likely buy as well. And yeah, they basically always do this. There's always a premium version of the season pass. There's always a one-time offer, at least the last few seasons. Let me catch up. To fix it 24 hours. I do mind that the downtime of the thing isn't like, it's not like they shut it down and then they start like coding everything in. Everything is ready. It's just deploying it. So. But hopefully everything will go fine, and I wouldn't be surprised if like new game release or DLC release or something with even much bigger games than Division. Like sometimes stuff breaks. I wouldn't per se be too surprised. That's also why I'm kind of tempering my expectations. Do you think most KD builds will become Tinkerer? Overall, likely, yeah. A lot of them. You would want to have one Coyote in a lot of teams, at least, right? Or if you're running in team. But solo, yeah. The thing of it as well will not even be more damage. It will be, at least in my opinion, I'd much rather go killer plus fast hands or killer plus preservation or stuff like that. Having an extra utility talent underneath it. And then we give up some damage. That's kind of fine. Or we can even go, a little bit more damage than Coyote. But that already exists with like Bloody Knuckles and stuff. That does much more damage than Coyote does, for instance. So I remember we're going to have to rebuild our loadouts with so-called best in slot. What changes tomorrow? In that way. Because not like the only thing coming in is Imminence Armaments, which does affect like pistol headhunters and pistol builds. They'll they get new toys, they get more damage, kind of like when Zuia comes in for rifles. But what else changes? Because I'm not planning on changing much more than that. Some hours don't trust them. I think this time as well they've put it pretty long, and we'll see actually. One of the things I would love for them to do already, if they maybe this is already one of those, is just put it like if it is a 3-hour one, just put it 5 hours, and then if it's faster, just that's fine, right? Instead of having delays. No, Islam 80 was absurd. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Nothing about the skill in here though. But yeah, there's also not. This even doesn't have the mask or anything in it, so this is just patch notes of season, basically. Let me put it in chat again for those that want to go, and because in the end I didn't per se read everything, but yeah, they're over there. That's where I was. I'm talking about it. What's your opinion on the KVD? Kind of saw some parts of it. I don't know what actually like what has happened. I saw that Dot did a video on it like today or yesterday, or I saw it earlier today. I have no idea what's going on, but couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. is my guess on the whole thing. Because yeah, that guy is. But also, I wouldn't be surprised if it's kind of manufactured on his end, whatever it is. Like, he knows how to play the system. So actually giving him attention might not be even that smart. Balance changes, so I don't know what. Yeah, kind of on your board. Because game, I don't know if you like. Yeah, loadouts, like, not much is changing. Like, I'm literally just gonna add in the one of the gear set. I'm gonna add in. I'm gonna change up the pistol, the high-end pistol Regulus, and the high-end pistol Tech Tank, and then I'm adding in Hunter's Fury with Ninja Bike with Imminence Armaments. That's basically all of the loadout changes that is gonna happen. Like, I don't know if you're under the impression of maybe there's a level change or something, because there isn't. Like, nothing there is changing. But yeah, let's actually finish up a little bit more with the character here, because yeah, we actually need to spend my points. Yeah, so let's actually just upgrade this one. I might just dump the rest of this onto the resources into the. We'll fill up whatever we used up for some optimization there, and then eat up the rest, because also I kind of want to play a little bit of the game. Especially getting reanimated challenges done. Not that that is worthwhile doing as a thing, but I just have done so always. Okay, so the... actually, what we should do as well is here we'll have a Ninja Bike. Let's go to 11 too. But I might catch up on the KVD, whatever is happening there. But yeah, I am in fact not a fan of that man. So I'll likely just have some Schadenfreude from it all. Should give us 100 stash with DLC. Well, if you aren't aware, they're giving us 50. Or if you buy it, you have to buy it, which is a thing. But yeah, the stash is going up to 450 for those that own all of the, like Wony, the year one, and Brooklyn. You'll go to 450. Each of those separately is a 50 each. The new episode came out today? No, tomorrow. Most of the things, usually when things happen in Division Land, it's on Tuesdays. So yeah, it comes out tomorrow. The 27th. It's gone. Who we gone? It was you. Good, you're back now. Everybody, stop. Yeah. The traders call that the traders as fakes with paid views and nothing back to it up. So the I mean, I don't know the story behind it enough, but I'll say this: in my experiences with that man, he really is on the high spectrum for narcissism. And one trait of narcissist is projection. I would not be surprised when he goes and says, all these people have been buying views. Honestly, I'm looking in the other direction. I'm not going to look at where he's pointing. I'm going to look at him. But yeah, that's even if I wanted to, I can't make like... we don't. I'm not CoffeeZilla. I'm not gonna go into investigating him to that degree. Overlord. That's what I was trying to. And then process. Let's get this piece up to 12 as well. Shall I? Well, yeah, but also, yeah, I'm not. I don't know the situation. I've heard them say stuff like that in the past of like everybody else is just jealous, everybody else is buying views, everybody else is botting. Even saying stuff that is like one of the, because somebody actually was just asking like, hey, do you know how this works? Because apparently he had said that if you have bots in your stream, you can't raid with them. Like they don't go with, which is just a dumb thing to say because like that's one of the, that's like a large part of a lot of ours bot lists basically is true, or banned lists because they're bots, is true being raided through other people that have bots up, basically. Like that, stuff like that is just verifiably wrong, but that I don't think being right or wrong has ever stopped him from uttering sentences. Yeah. Let's actually fill up what we have here, what we've used up here. I dumped all of the rest of this. Actually, no. Let's do. We've used up some tactical assessments. Let's do that first. But generally, everything that he says, I would just. My initial reaction is just to go like, "Oh, he's talking about himself, isn't he?" Basically, you know, Trump style. Every accusation is a confession, right? Is basically. And yeah, I've seen him like I've seen a clip of him going like, yeah, NGN bought his views and stuff, which is just like, what? Says the guy that is, even if he didn't buy his views, it's basically all algorithm manipulation and clickbait. Like, because that KVD sucks pretty bad at the game that he's like that he's the full-time content creator in, as he likes to keep calling himself. But he doesn't suck at like playing the YouTube game, basically. Like that is what he's actually good at. But also like playing that game, I wouldn't be able to sleep. I'd rather sleep well at night instead of trying to just make a number go bigger and at any cost. Like at any cost is not a cost I'm willing to ever consider. The winners of the DLC battle for Twitter for Ubisoft. No, keep in mind I have no like direct. I'm even less so than most people. I'm not even like a Ubisoft creator or something like that. So, I remember that thing coming up, but maybe wherever you kind of had the thing, basically, wherever you signed up, there should be. They should say there, I would think. Of like, hey, we're gonna announce the winners here and here at this time and this time. Don't much other people watch me. Yeah, so much. Yeah, it's he is the big mystery of this community. But also not so much, right? Like if he's saying basically everybody else bought views, we kind of know what's going on at that point. Where's my monthly Snickers? I don't know. The bounties took it. It got twixt. It's on Mars. That's the actual answer, isn't it? That's something makes can be 30 minutes long, over 2 minutes too. There's no ways. Yeah. Although I'm not someone that can complain about making way too long videos, but I feel even when it's a rambling talk that, because I've watched a video of his here and there about some builds and stuff, mostly if people have been like asking me for his opinion. And then sometimes it's just like, what does this even do? So I just watch a part of the video to try to like see if he explains why he's, I feel core to making any choice is then being able to explain that choice. That's like half of what I do in a build showcase of like, this choice is like this, it's this way because I think this, and this is based on this, and this is based on this, and stuff like that. But I don't think that man has the same, scruples. I feel is the right word for it. Yeah, let's just. I don't have much more to do with this, so let's just make a big donation. Where was watch points? The rest of this just becomes actually first this. But the thing is as well, he just stays because of how he is. Kind of like now we're discussing him, right? He's winning. He's winning when we're discussing him. This way kind of stays in kind of the zeitgeist of everybody. But also, yeah, you wouldn't want to be like, I wouldn't want his reputation. Like, just the reputation of a snake oil salesman, basically. I guess right, or what that, yeah. Let's go around. I'm ready to go. Let's hope we get season DLC, yeah. And yeah, hopefully catch you around and yeah, have a good night and catch you in the DLC. It's going to be some nice builds idea for him to cover, which could be wrong now. Yeah, I mean, that's not uncommon, of course. But yeah, so much of his stuff is just incoherent. Like, that's the thing that happens if you're putting out, like, I'm kind of running into... although I could... my plan is then eventually I'll just repeat a few of the things. There is only so many actually actively good builds, right? Like, how many build showcases do I have now? I mean, I could still definitely like have a ton of build showcases, especially variants and such. But I'm reaching the point now as well that I've done most of the ones that I would want to do. So it's also then becomes kind of like, yeah, the next build showcase, for instance, is going to be actually the Eclipse Masterclass, which is, an redo, basically. Just retreading old ground, but at least that ground is now like 3 years old or something. Right? So 2 years, 3 years? When Masterclass video come out? 2 years, right? Nah, it's not 3 years, right? I mean, I feel I've done 2 anniversaries. So for the channel. And the Eclipse Masterclass was the very first video. Yeah, 2 years and a bit. But yeah, if you're pumping out a build, not even a week, like he does like several builds a week. There isn't that many good builds. It's just see already. Yeah, catch you around the game. Oh yeah, so we have this, and actually here I just have 700. Let's just dump this also into credits, and let's go do some reanimated stuff. Watch points. Just... And then both main account and second account. Second account I also did yesterday, kind of after the stream a little bit. Although actually, yeah, we did like on stream a lot of it. But also I actually emptied out the hardcores and yeah. But mostly just credits for the hardcores. And these are not empty, although we're about to make a few more points, but we'll just leave those likely. Yeah, let's look at the challenges here. First things first, this isn't even on. And it's gonna get reset here, and let's just track them. We can't track them. I'm not gonna make it. Didn't make it to the shared space. We would avoid a loading screen if we did. But yeah, what are we? That's not the right menu. So we need to reanimate the hostiles, burning them, 100 of them. Eliminate hostiles with grenade. I think this is the one where grenade launcher works. Let's actually try that in a sec. Also, if it doesn't, we can just do the foam and stuff. Control point without anybody resetting. There's a bunch of stuff here that, yeah, we're going to just do on... and just lower difficulties. Oh, there's no 10 bounties. Okay, so because I reanimate, actually it doesn't have the bounties one, right? We need to do some melee kills as well. Let's actually set up, let's go with this and take a lullaby there. And although even if you have the thing, let's just do it like this. Let's go get the grenades in. Let's do that with this. And just on normal is the easiest. We're gonna take Mad Bummer. And foam. And the normal grenade, because the concussion grenade does the most damage, even if you have like the frag grenade or stuff like that. The concussion grenade actually does the most damage. Let's also make it one of the factions that we need. So Black Disc reanimated. Does it need to be... a one directive set? Let's actually set one directive. Oh, it's grenade. So eliminate reanimated hostiles with grenade. Okay, so we need reanimated Black Disc, so let's combine the two. But also, yeah, we're just dropping it down to normal. Yeah, social space before the timer cancels this area. Oh yeah, gotta avoid the loading screen. That way we don't have to see that. Let's see if we get a buggy, one of those, elite convoy, warhand convoy.
Civilians in distress.
You want to keep breathing? Spotted.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, it killed the...
Experimental AEDs in proximity.
Yeah, we need them to actually respawn. The thing with Mad Bomber is, as long as we get a kill with the with the grenade. It refunds us. Actually, you know what I should do?
Have some. Damn it. Out of
Set up here.
Civilians in danger. Incoming hostiles detected.
We lost the man here.
Might as well get. Oh, and likely
Detecting
we'll get
additional hostile
ton of
contacts.
spawns here now.
Incoming hostiles
Because
detected.
the mini tank is there, so as long as the mini tank stays alive, it will keep spawning enemies here. Just technically kind of, you know, exploity, but not good. Also, I have some foam I should use. Let's use this thing. But I basically keep respawning here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It should just be 3 waves. There's already a 4th one. Trying to not damage the mini tank too much. But
Civilians in distress. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile
that's gonna,
contacts.
that's gonna finish it.
Hostiles detected.
That's 20 reanimated Black Tusk.
Trapped. Friendly KIA.
No, KIA is not friendly.
Hostiles are here.
Detecting
Oh.
additional hostile
There's
contacts.
another mini tank in there? Oh, there is. Okay.
Took him out.
That might kill him.
Incoming hostiles detected. Civilians in danger.
But as long as there's basically a mini tank alive, it just keeps spawning a lot of waves. Which is an oddity of the... But the mini tank also needs to not come out, but actually with the truck here, it's pretty easy because, you know, it can't come out the truck anyway. Did we get... No, we're at 18 out of 25. Do we need other factions? Because that was the Black Tusk. Should have just set that directive actually. Although this is not going to be hard because that's reanimated hostiles. We just let the cloud do the work. Oh, actually, we need weak point kills. Oh yeah, that one takes forever. Weak point and the burn, I remember taking forever. To a degree that I might just leave them for a different day. Actually, basically post-stream, I might just sit an hour and just grind those out. Or I might just skip it as well. Yeah, we need to take some pictures of reanimated hostiles as well. Melee kills. Outcast faction, but that's the corrosive. Although that as well would be easier on normal where we're at it. This guy just chilling. he just really needs that nap. Upright sleeping. This public execution already has everything publicly executed like that. Yeah. So maybe go for... Yeah, let's go for that control. Still no friendly fire fix? No. Although, well, they fixed it at least, like, but that's a while ago for the skills and stuff. So skills don't get destroyed, deployed skills. Or in world-based skills. But also that isn't too hard to work around. Yeah. That's only the warrant can be like that. But yeah, the trigger for it is leaving the mini tank alive. And also you basically need a mini tank to spawn, which isn't guaranteed. And then yeah, it needs to be inside of the doorway and not through it. Stay a while and have a grenade.
I'm stuck!
Some Hollywood action there.
So many damn flies.
I got you now.
I sure yeah.
I'm coming for you.
That's 23 out of 25.
Or do you want to burn?
Do you want to burn? But yeah, the trick to it is just this. You just aggro everything. Let them kind of spread out.
Get round.
And in my case, actually, I'm just gonna, like, I'm gonna get a bunch of body shot kills in. Because also, yeah, you don't need to headshot, you know? Per se, but even then, you know, you can. Just make sure you're not hitting the enemies. Or it's not close enough to your allies.
Critical. Hostage is dead.
But also, I don't care enough, so I'm just gonna blow everything up. We're here for the grenade kills.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's smash it! The fallen won't be forgotten.
I think I've got it there, actually. Oh, yeah, must have, because otherwise I would see it. Let's go take some pictures of reanimated hostiles. Might be easier to do with a patrol or something, or something where we don't have a dozen enemies. Let's go for that. Nice. And indeed, doing the cleanup and the prep work.
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island, I swear, the outcasts will
Now, one of the things with this is that it needs to be separate enemies. Oh, you're not reanimated. It's one per enemy, basically. Where's he going?
One more
There's
for the
a
fun.
sickness coming.
I'm loading.
You
Isn't
can't
there
hide from it.
three?
High walls and guns
And yeah, it needs to be
from it.
needs to be actually like on PC pressing the space bar, basically.
Onto the city.
It's not taking a screenshot the way I normally would, which is just a hide the UI and then actually take an F12 screenshot, which is much better quality.
Feel the burn.
Because you can get a PNG out of it.
Soon enough.
Let's make it artistic. Let's put a Dutch angle on it. Well, I have to, as a Dutch person.
Detected.
Point the way.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Some of these guys didn't count, but that's fine.
JTF and division agents listening to this
Got a
broadcast.
fresh wave here.
hunting you down.
So what I maybe do already is, yeah, we don't need Mad Bomber anymore. Let's take this back to Intimidate. I should, yeah, I had Intimidate. Because my someone taking advantage if they spawn with the water and convoy. Thing is also it's not an infinite spawn. Eventually it does stop, even if you keep the thing alive. And also it's not per se that useful. Because I've definitely, for instance, there as well, there was still a mini tank alive in there. It just eventually just doesn't. Because at most you can get like 10 waves out of it, and it's just too inconsistent to really be an issue. But yeah, if it became like wide scale and we found like more like, ways to consistently do it and such, eventually they would patch it, like with, you know, as they should, like with most things. With the elite hostiles, yeah. So let's go do. Oh yeah, we need an invaded mission, and we need. I've done some of the invaded missions. Then maybe I do that. Not that, but so maybe I do Camp White Oak, and then do that. Well, what was invaded? I think just American history was invaded, right? Maybe we just do this on heroic and just. Or at least on invaded. And we just do DUA as. You know what? Let's see if we can even get it with. Oh yeah, actually, what did Descent become? Also, usually keep in mind that like actual bannings, usually there's a warning before. Like with all of the ban waves, like the bigger ban waves and stuff, most of the people that like
Combat simulation program.
they're like, oh, they just banned us. No, there was like 2 warnings before the damage glitch bans, and it was mostly people that still kept doing it. So. And let's set 1 directive here for the 1 directive thing. So I also get a Vingiv.
Hostile control point nearby.
Let's actually load this normally, just so I get my artificer back. Let's actually turn this while we still can into the capacitor version, basically. Well, actually, I can't have the sweet dreams then. I realize now. Maybe we go with this. Yeah, let's have this just so we can have the switch. Get some melee kills in, and get some kills in with 1 directive.
Near as we can tell, Black Tusk is spread out throughout the building. Be prepared.
Support engaging.
Now let's smack someone. Well, as well, we need actually some shotgun killing. Oh yeah, with this is always like, does it need to be on reanimated or on? I wish there was an easier way to get to this list. So non-reanimated. Hyenas as well, actually. Realize now. Oh, yeah, we need weak point kills as well if we can get them. And then reanimated hostiles. Yeah, no, so both. We can do both. Brooklyn. Yeah, have a good night over there. Anyway, catch you in Brooklyn. One sleep till Brooklyn. Like the latest upload has made the rounds today. Since the see the yeah. I'm surprised he like if that was actually part of the point, because yeah, I haven't really kept up with like what has exactly been said. I've seen some of the points be made before and such, but yeah, like if I was massive, like why the fuck would I? That guy called for the firing of people on a subject that he himself was basically, he was on the wrong end of history, and then on top of that he did that. So. What? You're so... Die, please. I need a hitman. Just walking around, saw the Warhound convoy down and kept coming in. Yeah, and stuff like that as well. Like, kind of recently, we had the resources, the exotic components glitch, kind of. The reason they're not per se banning or anything with that is that the cause of it was if you were overcapped, and with everybody now, you know, being in overcapping mode just for the changes to the watch alts, like, yeah. But generally as well, if you like accidentally do things, it's never an issue, right? It's basically when something more becomes, for instance, the I would say the, at least for me, that exceeds the threshold, doing the thing with the classified missions for like watch alting and stuff. That to me kind of exceeds the point that I'm okay with it. Mostly because the amount of actions needed is not something that accidentally were happening. So it becomes a thing of like, I would just rather not do this. But anything that can, like, especially when it happens accidentally, is like, that's not on you. That's and they basically did that as well with that. It's just they went like, this was our mistake. Like, so. Although I would love for them to just at some point just put out a warning about Kenley at least. Because Kenley isn't completely fixed.
System curtailed.
Alright, sure this one. It's hoping to be far enough out of range, but
System restored.
quick kill on the heavy there. I think he's gonna get back up, of course, but we'll just have to kill him again. And it's basically a gap on the back there when I'm shooting. That's how we're going through without breaking the chest. It happens, honestly. Same for that one as well. Although now that it's out, people are actively kind of abusing it, but again as well, that's kind of on them. The thing with it at least is also it's a self-solving issue. You know, the event ends tomorrow. So you can't do it after that, and then hopefully they have it fixed for next season. You're also just murdering people.
System disrupted.
You're not heroes. You're traitors to your country.
Or some medic, he's not going to get back up.
Sightline
Mine's no good.
System reactivated.
Shield up! Taking the shot! Lost a guy here. Take!
Stand still for a second.
Where?
Let's get a few reanimated kills.
On foot, right there.
System curtailed.
Is my system curtailed? Is it gonna pulse you?
System restored. System malfunctioning.
Enemy spotted.
System back online.
Passing a jammer. All day.
Waiting for the sweet dreams.
Get down. I don't see anyone. I'm sending out the drone. Suck it up.
What's the deal with Kenley? It gets abused for... It's kind of the same as if you're familiar with the Fei Lao and such. It's basically an infinite spawn that can be made to happen. And by having an infinite spawn, it gets used for XP exploiting. Partially as well has been overlapping with like 5 times XP and such. And also it's hurting the servers because it's like every offsite thing becomes pretty laggy when Kinley's up. Like especially trying to do the classifieds and stuff is kind of laggy. Yeah, indeed. Oh, there's multiple is the issue there. Because yeah, they fixed one, but people just moved to the next one. Don't do things. We're not at this point. Yeah, they basically just thought that their fix likely was enough.
Get away.
But it wasn't. No, not getting back up. It's kind of weird going back or going from hardcore to playing this. Or we're just running and gunning. Hey,
System
the
curtailed.
door, but yeah, and invaded. There's nothing there. Just
Save this one.
waiting
Right
for a
here.
slap there.
System reactivated.
You're making good progress. Take it steady.
7 reanimated. Let's get the key chest. The thing that will be a little OP, not particularly. It's especially now that Streamline isn't as high as it was, and also has actual downsides to it, more so than it used to. Because now, yeah, you can't use it with a shield and such.
Laptop detected.
The thing with it is, like, yeah, if you're taking it against Coyote and you're doing measured plus killer, for instance,
Passing a jammer.
overall you're kind of ahead, but then also you're kind of, yeah, kind of are reliant on killer activation rates, right? There is places where, like, the Hunter 4 fight is a good example in the Master. Like,
Got one right over
I
there.
wouldn't take kill. Like, one of the mistakes that I see a lot of people doing with that fight is they go in with killer with it, and it's just like, you do know, you do know you're not gonna activate it on the, like, especially in the 4-man. Like, one person is getting a kill shot there. I'm gonna just let that elite reanimate just so we can kill an elite. Reanimated elite. The killer still has some downsides, basically, for those kind of fights.
Download complete.
And because of that, if you're like going measured plus flatline or something, or measured plus, I don't know, Optimus strain, that kind of stuff. Now it's actually just on par with with Coyote, so it might as well just be Coyote, and you get to use your secondary as well. Because one of the downside of it as well is you can't use your secondary. The talent is only from the secondary to the primary. It's not from the primary to the secondary as well. And also, yeah, you know, ACS and stuff like that, or just secondary for ammo conservation. Honestly, I think the mask, the big thing, that's what I'm going to do with the mask, but trying to just extract more damage. Situationally, you can, just for like running and gunning here. That would work. You know, just doing missions. Yeah, killer plus measured. You can do that. But I think actually I'll end up mostly running it, more so running it as killer plus fast dance or killer plus preservation. Just damage plus utility. I think that'll be the... And just, yeah, killer plus measured beats Coyote by a little bit, but you would still want a Coyote in the team, so... Just waiting for the cooldown on the thing now. Let's get the last few melees out. Oh, you know what? Oh. Did I kill you? Bring the backpack there. No, Ranger on my ear. Ranger is also decent. The thing is, though, that, you know, this. Sometimes we're just too close. A lot of fights just don't end up being Ranger. Oh, it depends on playstyle and such as well, of course. But a lot of fights that I find myself in, I'm generally not in. As Ranger, you basically need to be over 24 meters for it to be kind of on par with measured. And every time you're not, you're below measured, and every time that you're more, you're... Okay. The thing is also, you know, a FAMAS is like 28 meter optimal range, so... You're now also gonna go beyond it. That's why Ranger, for me, like, isn't really in that list. I don't see it in the same category.
I got him.
Actually, we can this one this way. Let's use that there.
You're dead.
Area secure. Good work.
As measure just for most builds will add to it in a consistency sense. Just with the pirate. Yeah, although it's just getting used to it. Honestly, after that's like occultation. Yeah, it takes you into the occults, of course. Yeah, as good Christians, we can't have the occult. But yeah, I can totally understand it from, like, yeah, it is that RPM change can be annoying, but it's just something you get used to after a while, honestly. it's strong enough that it's like worth it. Just for bullet drop. And that's a thing as well with the mid-range as well. One of the things it does have is if you're going into way outside of optimal, it can be useful for that as well. But I generally just don't end up, even on red builds, on full red builds, I try to just be inside of optimal. Because outside of optimal, it's not just the optimal range, it's also the effective range, I find. Where, you know, kind of like with this, even if this had like, if I had optimal range mods on it and stuff, I would need like accuracy mods on top of it just to kind of be able to consistently land on a body.
Don't hold back.
Oh yeah, the open world set to normal, like everything's marking here, but that makes sense. Yeah, so non-reanimated melee killing. Let's do that.
You don't want to mess with me.
I do want to mess with you. I should just wait for that. Wow. It's interesting that yeah, just because when they die, they break all their armor plates and stuff on those guys.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Okay, we didn't kill enough with one directive set, but also yeah, let's go do this. Just go to DOA. Oh, and thank you so much, Wanda, for keeping that sub going. 5 months already. Anyway, much appreciated. We'll have to buy a bunch of season passes and Brooklyns and such. So I appreciate the patronage for that. We'll be sure to waste it on that kind of silliness. Just a nice quality of life indeed. And then in some places it's going to be really good for OD, for instance, for instead of Coyote, Tinkerer, and then Sadist plus Vindictive or Sadist plus pressure point.
Every last one of them.
Actually, yeah, we want as many reanimating. We need also a bunch of reanimating hyenas. Also, if I can get weak point kills, we'll go for weak point kills. Oh, one directive set. It's gonna reset us, but yeah, it's fine. And thanks, Dasbram, for also keeping that sub going, and indeed keep buying the apparels. Well, I have already. We have all of them here. We'll have new ones in the next season, and yeah, these Keener ones, these are repeats indeed. And I wasn't sure if the skin was, the weapon skin was a redo, but yeah, I had everything already. So, but yeah, we'll get more apparel next season. Keep grabbing those. Oh yeah, first we're gonna buy, because on main account I'm gonna buy Deluxe Brooklyn. And I'm gonna buy Deluxe Pass, so that's already the price of some games by itself, but I'm just do as I say, not as I do, basically. Unless yeah, you have, you know, I'm not your real dad. Do what you want. But unless you have the disposable income. How about you, my lady? Also, actually, yeah, once I back up, I can actually pop some heads, like once I... Yeah, with skill kills. Why do I have 6? Oh, actually, the likely the. Wait, does this count?
No.
Let's find out. Like you reanimate. Does this count as a skill kill? Oh, it does. Okay, that's funny. I'm technically using a skill with the shield. That does count as that. This one's elite, we can't do the thing there.
Got you in my.
It's 9 skill kills. Skill kills. Not really the recommended way of doing skill kills, but yeah, it's fine. And we just need to let most of these reanimate. Yeah, stereotype factor and a wavering for close range. Deletes enemies. Yeah. What do I melee? 100 mil sometimes? That's the Sweet Dreams. There's a lullaby that I have actually. But when you hit an enemy, a red or purple, that's the damage that the Sweet Dreams does. Basically, as long it checks if it's red or purple, and then it just does 100 million against them. It's basically a number big enough that it guarantees that whatever it's hitting, it's. And yeah, it's on a cooldown, so once in a while it triggers. Brian already answered. Buy a lot of as well, but I need to buy that one. Yeah, kind of like that one as well, and actually the Kelso one from this season I actually kind of like. Oh yeah, letting these reanimate. I don't need 50 reanimated hyenas. G36, what do you say is the best one? Overall, the E, enhanced G36E. It is by a tiny amount, though. But if you're gonna go for one, go for that one. It has just a little bit better recoil pattern, just tiniest of bits. Actually, this guy's not gonna reanimate anyway. Should've just gone for the head there. Well, as well, what I should do is just get a few clouds going here. I love the hyenas sometimes. Nice shield, chicken shit. It's a rare line, but once in a while we get it. And either of these.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
Weak point kills. And a red with a grenade pouch or with like that grenade backpack kind of thing. That will always die to their pouch exploding. Gonna let them come out more. With the rhino, nice. Also, actually, although I want to go find the actual guide, but I think this command works on both. In the guides folder, I'm working on a thing like that. The AR section is already done, but also actually for most of the other weapons, it's done, but I haven't just ordered them. Eventually as well, I'm going to put them in the order of recommended, basically. But in the guides one, there is, yeah, it's weapon types and variants. Right. Still kind of under construction. It's also still missing pistols, but the notes and such for are there. And especially between the variants and stuff, that stuff is already in there. I'm like, between this weapon and this weapon and this weapon, this is the differences. That way as well, you can make your own educated guess, because between some of them, it's a bigger difference, especially like the ACR comes to mind. The ACR versus ACRE is a really big difference, but then it's also actually shown in how it shows its stats, basically. It's actually those accuracy stability bars. They kind of correlate decently well. The only thing that they don't really account for is that some weapons have different recoil patterns as well, which matters quite a bit. So between weapons, it's not that great, but especially between variants that usually have the same, you know, base recoil pattern, it's just a little bit of a... Then yeah, you can kind of rely on those bars, but that then means needing to own all the weapons, which in my case I do, of course. That's also why we're using the visual there. That's definitely a guide as well. I wanted to get done before the start of next season, but also I'm kind of okay letting it roll over into next season. We'll just get it done then.
They're coming around.
Say your fucking prayers.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker.
Reanimate.
Not a chance.
Avenger as well. I want to make a hardcore guide. Because actually, I realized after recording the video today, for instance, with hardcore, even while I'm going through a bunch of stuff, like I still left out a ton, like Descent, for instance, using Descent as leveling, and a bunch of other stuff. So. But also, yeah, that one was a rambling time. So. It's kind of fine if I miss out on stuff. I didn't even have it in my notes. I totally forgot about Descent. Perfect Intimidate or Rage Ray Sprite or Obliterate. Between those three, I mean, Obliterate is just the general pick for most builds. I'm gonna guess it's for Hunter's Fury more than most other builds. I'm gonna guess. The thing is, Intimidate has a range limitation as well with it. That's the thing that, for me, just puts it kind of... I just use it for shotguns, honestly. And for instance, here as well, I have a pistol build that kind of uses it. But you need to consistently be in a really short range. Which, for instance, with a tech tank, you can do. I've been considering, for instance, as well, putting this tech tank... making this tech tank with Intimidate. But I just end up shooting in that 10 to 15 meters range way too much. Like, because there, that enemy, it was in range for Hunter's Fury. I could take the shot, basically. But he wasn't in range for Intimidate. Even if I had it, like. So. It kind of depends on way more than just, you know, which one's better. Because they do different things. But also, if you're going Intimidate, generally, unless you're going for the regen,
This situation is serious.
which yeah, is a thing you can do. If you're unless you're going for the regen, just go with normal Intimidate. Perfect Intimidate doesn't have enough. Like it's talent-wise isn't enough higher to lose that brand bonus if you're just losing it. If you're not doing anything with, you know, the status effect, basically. If you just have one piece, so you would want 2 pieces for the 1.5% regen, but then as well, you would likely be better off with a Cheska with normal Intimidate and then a Bellstone for 1% regen, for instance. That would do more damage, but then you would have just 1% regen. Because the perfect, the Hunter Killer isn't that great. Yeah, for Hunter's Fury, yeah. And Ridgeway can work well nowadays. I like actually running Hunter's Fury with Ridgeway. Because Sadist got so much more damage now. But the downside of that one also is it isn't universal. So if you're taking it against Black Tusk, for instance, against the Warhounds, they don't bleed. Against the mini tanks, they don't bleed. Even here, for instance, against turrets and stuff, they don't bleed. But if you're fighting outcasts or cleaners, although cleaners deploy a bunch of stuff as well. You know, so it kind of depends what you're fighting. And then the regen is kind of nice. You still are pretty far behind. But well, not far behind it. You lose a decent amount versus an Obliterate still in damage. There's Obliterate plus Killer, especially now. Basically are doing 10% less, but then you have the regen, so you really have to be making use of the regen. So yeah, the real answer is basically it depends. But Obliterate is just going to be the simple one. Like if you're just going in for it, just Memento Obliterate or Vigilance Obliterate. Just, especially for SMG, because yeah, you can also set it up for shotguns, of course. But Obliterate is basically the simple choice. And then Ridgeway can be situationally pretty good, but then you also need a Sadist weapon.
What's going on down there? Diesel,
And it really has to be a Sadist weapon for it to even like be considered. But then yeah, you have the issue of not everything bleeds. For instance, here as well, that car, for instance, wouldn't bleed. So you have a bunch of stuff like that. But yeah, hopefully that's enough information that you can actually make your own decision there. And I'll take the outer run here to just run straight to here. Then reach it in time.
Air filter function restored.
Actually, I want to let them come out so they actually respawn. If they're too close to a wall or a door or something, they basically don't. Likely as well here, actually.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they need to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
45 out of 50, so yeah, 5 more reanimated hyenas. Also, we should let a few more elites respawn, but also if I just need elites, we can do hostage rescues and stuff. Or public executions, actually. The actual one I'm looking for. Get your bed.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing. Vital signs
She messed
critical.
me up. Just gonna kill this one with a headshot just for the healing. That healing is actually also really nice with reanimated. It's I feel that gets forgotten quite often that we're also getting healed. I just need one more respawning. You can't just shoot them on the ground before they actually respawn. Oh, who's still alive? This wave, yeah. Let's let you respawn. You can die. You can die.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray.
Falling
I'll
out
send
of the
teams to
sky
start
there.
securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Yeah, that was our stronghold as well. Let's actually make sure it counted because it doesn't always. It did. Reanimated us. Okay, so we also need still capture points. Yeah, spec weapon, specialization weapon, headshots. Will need to become minigun or something like that for that. Minigun's gonna be easier than most of the others. Yeah, weak point kill and yeah, burn reanimated. Let's go for the capture point here. Also, reanimated with headshot. I should have done more of that. Also, yeah, shotgun headshot kills. Let's maybe get a bunch of those in. Okay, let's go do this first on just normal. Without leaving. Knowing that that's going there. Yeah, let's still go do it there. I'm just gonna toss out a hive. A hive can't headshot. Actually, we're gonna become basically Eclipse. A hive can't headshot. The fire can't headshot. So. Oh, yeah, I don't want to be per se glass version. We'll go for the normal version. And this one as well is just best done on easy, on normal. It's likely the last thing we need on normal, and then we can we'll go back to heroic and just grind out some of the other things. I wonder if I should just matchmake a few missions and try to just get the fire up. Although, the thing is, so in the past it was kind of easy to get reanimated hostiles and then burn them. But nowadays, not much reanimation happens actually with people. You know, if you just even kind of aim for the head, you do so much damage on the headshot that it's just
Hostile broadcast detected.
gonna murder everything.
Let's waste them.
They won't know what hit them. RC on the move.
They're at my side.
Get out of there!
Well, that's one of the things I could try to go for is just sending some flame grenades in here and maybe getting some of those fires.
Yeah. Know them now.
Well, actually, I should just grab that electric chest from the stash and just, instead of glass, be, everybody needs to reanimate. I was about to shoot that guy in the face, but we can't have that.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostile broadcast picked up. Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Everybody.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
What? And the valve will just kill him there.
They're all over me. Get him.
We got to stop them.
And one of the things as well, the
Convoy. Detected.
Val will just kill a bunch of stuff that revives, especially if they've been initially killed by me. Because when they get up, they get a Val tick. Effectively. Like when that guy got up, he got shocked and then got his Val tick. And I just killed it.
We got company.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Did we get the other thing?
Holy shit. We just have to stay calm.
This one I remember always as a habit of bugging out. Also, one of the things I think I was supposed to do is actually call it in before the... Like, it needs to be a one continuous fight, I think.
Supply room access unlocked.
You can't split it up into two fights. And there I kind of... My flare was too late, definitely.
Incoming hostiles detected.
No, actually, no. Can't.
Hostile broadcast detected. Serious trauma
Yeah,
detected.
my fire is way too strong. It just kills right away.
We have to help each other. I know you're here.
Eyes peeled.
We'll get some of these resources. Yeah, so what's left? What's left? What's right? Yeah, so some burns, weak point kills, spec kills, headshot shotguns. I can even do that with the Scorpio on a Eclipse. And reanimated hostile elites, and also reanimated with headshot. Okay. So I should do a few matchmates. We can get a few fires in. I can sneak a ton of fires in. For a second there, I saw that, and I saw the the named thing. I was like, wait, Lexington? What? But yeah, no, it was a surge. I forgot the surge existed. Was the actual thing that happened there. More than one knee. Actually, I didn't even look at targeted today. Oh, there's Cheska here, actually. Backpack is on Lincoln. Nothing much there. Yeah, let's just matchmake a few. Haven't done that in a while as well.
Invite to another agent's receive.
Alright, wherever we're going. Pentagon, apparently. No, is this where I can use it in every situation? So, yeah. Kind of my go-to as well. The thing plus strain plus steady-handed with
We have a
GR9.
helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor. Secure the area.
Situationally could be interesting. Because though that strained is...
Bioreactor is deep in the DARPA labs. This
we're in
time
the-
they know
in the
you're
boss
coming
fight.
and they know where you're headed. So be ready for anything.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles. Advanced AEDs in proximity.
The thing is like Bullet King plus just Coyote.
Nowhere to run.
Coyote is going to
nowhere
be
hide.
more than strained there. But strained is just not... Like measured would already be a little bit higher. Of a valuation. Basically a free mission completion. I'll take that. Although actually, so the annoying thing is when you're joining late, it's just like, what wave are we on? Where's the... Okay, so the second phase.
Get some medics in there. We've got men down.
Let some burns go in. No directives.
Good work. Now pop that flare.
Roger. We're on the way.
I'll take a at the end of it. I wonder if somebody left after maybe a wipe. I'm curious to see what the end mission results here. Or if... I can't imagine wiping here, per se. Not with reanimated. 49 wings. Let's quickly, what is already running? A very bad Hunter's Fury.
In your group.
And then, okay, Striker, okay. Yeah, let me catch up here, actually. Am I buying the new DLC? I mean, yes. It's just 15 bucks. Although I'm gonna buy the deluxe one on main account, and then the normal version on second account.
Come on over and the selection in the district.
But yeah, for 15 bucks, I spend more than that on cosmetics usually per week, so it's... Yeah, let's pop these caches and run into the issue of not being able to go through them, and hopefully tomorrow they have actually fixed it. Because now as well, sometimes like if you do it quickly enough, one of the caches might get through like
Here to
that.
check something out? Thanks for your
But yeah, I'm definitely I'm invested at this point, one might say. A little bit, just a little bit. So the new character just because it's the lesson. Idiots in their gang being people. Oh yes, from time to time. I feel it's but although now that is the last day, of course. From tomorrow onwards, there's not going to be that much watch alting going on. We all gathered here today to remember watch alts and their contribution. But yeah, it's the end of the watch alts as we know it, and I feel fine. Yeah, let's actually get into another mission that was a quickie. I need to actually not forget to claim those things, although I'm guessing if I forget, it still counts. Oh yeah. I was like, what am I doing? Yeah, we're random match
You have
one.
received an invite to another.
Yeah, let's see where we're going before we go. Manning. I'm fine with Manning.
Radio repeater disabled.
That'll cut the range of
Maybe
their
I'll
comms
make that just a
significantly.
short.
Keep going.
This
You should be
is
coming up
something
on a
to
monorail
load
station
into.
soon. The control room will be overlooking it.
The skill things
Automated
are
external
annoying.
defibrillators detected on hostiles.
No idea.
An agent needs assistance. Agent down.
See if they leave.
Experimental AEDs in proximity.
4 directives is kind of annoying, but also it's fine. I should get this guy.
Immediate
Government.
medical assistance needed.
Dumbass.
Agent down.
He was over there. I was hoping to get him here. Oh yeah. Determined. Not as useful in here as you would think it would be. Not in a group setting.
An agent needs assistance. Agent killed.
But yeah. If I was in there from the start, we could have prevented that, but we weren't. Coming to our level 31 gear, will it just be trash feed? Basically, yeah.
The priority is to neutralize Emily.
The use for them will be
The
gone.
monorail system in order to reach her. The
What
main
is that in
entrance will
here?
be well guarded, but
That
it's the
hunter
easiest way
completely
in, and they won't be
useless,
expecting
and
company.
a striker.
An agent has disconnected.
This guy just rage quit. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this guy.
You have
Let's Especially if there's a solo rusher in here, that's gonna be annoying later on. Let's go back to DC so we can run the matchmake. Overall, I'm just keeping, for instance, in my case, I'm keeping a bunch of the, well, at least for now, I'm just, for instance, second account, I have it all on one character, which used to be the World Tier 5 character.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed.
And on that one,
by
I'm just
hostiles. Safe
keeping
area
the gear
detected.
there for now. And later on, I'll decide what to do with it.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Hey, district. Because in my case, basically the character slot on second account that used to be the watch alt is now already a hardcore. That's what it's the slot that we used for the one we have now.
Advanced AEDs in proximity.
That's a lot of armor on that guy. Also, I need to just swap this with a sledge. I realize actually now, yeah, Eclipse might be seen as a dick move by some. Depends on if they want to get the challenges done or not. As Eclipse, of course, kills everything without headshots. And also most of the things that get back up, we murder in that way. Mm-hmm. Hope they spread it. Is that guy tossing out a turret to start with? Also a turret on the ground. It's not even in a good spot. Crossbows, I do. Is that guy going for the chest? Curious what like this is. It's not loading yet. PFE, yeah. I never understood just 26 PFE, like what on a mission, especially like this, that isn't PFE. Regen plus, why would you two-piece this? Like Cheska Fox would be. Although the answer is they don't know. Also, Cheska Contractors is running the Bullet King.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, there, trying to see coherency in that was a mistake to begin with. And I've looted everything here already. This is how you know you're with not experienced players. The fire was the last thing to get spread instead of the first thing. Also, yeah. Waiting on a fire like that, that's obviously my grenade. Again, I should be waiting for it, but nobody else should. Also, we didn't deal with that rusher. Do you think eventually they'll notice there's a rusher there?
Agent down.
There's a saying of blind as a bat. Feel we should rename it blind as teammates. Heavy.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die,
Yeah, these guys
motherfucker.
really don't
Not a chance.
know the mechanics. It's bad. Links or bills, do you have any suggestion for the Ravenous? The Ravenous overall is just a gun. There's a bunch of guns that are just a gun. Ravenous kind of, yeah, it is a rifle. It fits in rifle builds. It has special attributes that make it a good secondary for even just striker. There are situations where it's like really good. For instance, the legendary Roosevelt, for instance, has multiple places where for the mini dogfight, for the marauders, you can get the stacks and such going. Makes for really powerful use of it. But it doesn't need its own build. So it kind of, any of the rifle builds. So for instance, in the build collection, the 2.03, you could take it with the Sacrifice. That's the it's the 3-piece Via normally, like with Spotter. You can't run it with Spotter because, yeah, you can't have the linked laser pointer, of course. But
An agent needs assistance.
the
Rogue.
You still there, sweetie? Hello?
Rogues.
Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Those guys are just gonna rush. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go get my lead. Rogues don't get reanimated extra damage, right?
Hostile restore hive detected.
But yeah, why wait for
Hostile
teammates,
volunteer
right?
drone detected.
What, right? Like, what?
Hostile defender drone detected.
Yeah, I'll just leave them to it.
You have left the group.
Guys, yeah, they made that a hell fight. Run on such a gambling race. Yeah, I mean, it's always like that. But I just need a few fire kills. In a group setting, I can just run Eclipse and, you know, the others will kind of do other things.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
I want to do Manning. Manning is way too long. Although everybody's in strongholds, aren't they? Because of the... We left the group, we declined one, so the matchmaker now is just not going to give us match. But then actually, let's see what else we need to do, because maybe we work on something else while the match, basically the thing cooldown goes away. So reanimate this with hot shots. This is one of the things, yeah, in group settings, a lot of players will, like, everything's dying by headshot anyway. Let's get the shotgun kills in. And then weak point kills in. That's the two big ones. I love if I'm going for shotgun. Well, I can just do it with this, right? Oh, actually I can go, yeah, we're just gonna head on this Fury, why not? Oh, my world's still set to normal. Let's actually change this to just be heroic, just for now. A little bit of extra challenge. Until Liquidus. That has always been the case. There's always the saying of SHD means nothing. And that holds true. What build? What I was running a second ago was Eclipse. Fire Eclipse
Safe area entered.
3.05. I'll put it in the YouTube chat too. Oh, rogues. Yeah. Oh, they made that fight so much more annoying, so I just left them to it. They were gonna likely wipe there either way. Because yeah, the reanimated doesn't help them out against that. So they'll struggle. And honestly, I don't mind making it worse for them by leaving. What's the timeline for G's in Division 1? If you... I mean, I can go and try and go and find it for a second. If you're familiar... Actually, right, let me just go find it. Livet's phrase thingy. Discord thingy. Livet phrase is someone that still makes content for Devolver. I actually haven't checked out if they still are nowadays. But there was a channel here. Or there was a thing here, global events, right? Am I blind? Global events, here we go. And then schedule 2025. I can put it up on screen for a sec. But yeah, that. Everybody behind me. So yeah, we've had the first 4. So the next one is Outbreak, or no, we have had 3. No, wait, what? No, yeah, it's May. Man, this year has gone fast. So the next one is June 9th, Outbreak, and then July 7th. It's basically one every month. And if you need to find it, although yeah, the I don't have a direct link for that Discord. But if you search for Livid Fray,
Take a look at what I got.
Livid and then Ray, R-A-Y. There's a YouTube channel and then like they have a Discord. Let's go get some headshots with shotguns. Let's just go against a faction that has no helmets, making it much easier to do so. I'll just run head on this Fury. A bulwark shield. And I'm curious to see what the final version of Brooklyn will kind of look like. You know, we've seen bits and pieces with Spring. Also, I give 0 shits about the hostages. So.
Hostage health is critical. Hostage is dead.
Oh, does it need to be reanimated?
Additional
No, eliminate
hostile
hostile.
contacts.
Injure.
Hostage health is critical.
With headshots, with shotguns.
Hostage is dead. All hostages are deceased. Hostile control point detected.
Okay. And yeah. Mission failed successfully. No hostages survived. I should go for just New Venice. Mission gamer is me to wait, but I love explaining so. Thanks for sending me that guy.
That's what the division did to us. What the hell now?
Oh, for the DLC and such, I mean. No, I can understand it. I have the same policy. I usually don't play a game in the first 6 months. And that even in Division 2 was kind of the case, somewhat. But just nowadays with Division 2. Also, like, it's $15. I'm just... Even if it sucks, I'm like... It's fine. As likely not gonna suck. Because at the end of the day, I like playing the shooting and the fighting and the, you know, the video game part of the Division I kind of like. So, just more places to do the thing I'm already enjoying doing is... Because they're not gonna change the shootings only. At least one would assume. And we just pop that one like that. And this was always the case as well when people go like the tournament kind of is broken and stuff. It's just like, Headhunter is more broken than the tournament because you could always do this, like even without reanimated, you make that. Yeah. To me, it's always more. Headhunter is actually the broken thing, and the tournament kind of is enabled by it. From a balancing perspective, not from a functionality perspective. Okay, we got our headshot kills in. Also, so we need to kill reanimated hostiles with headshots. I feel Steam might be good for that. And also we can generate some ammo and try to get some headshots with the minigun. Because you can do it with the TAC 50. The TAC 50 seems like the obvious thing, but you can actually get much more bang for your buck, basically, from the minigun, because just you get 3 shots will kill an enemy. And it's much easier to get. Three shots with a minigun, then TAC 50. Oh, the TAC 50 with the headshots as well will give you bonuses or like extra ammo.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, I realize now this thing will be actually pretty slow. As enemies getting back up, they actually die to the cloud that it generates by headshotting the other one. Also, as well, might be something AR-ish actually. You know what? Let's go with that pistol tech tank. But there are, yeah, I can just kind of separate them. Let's try that. This is the season timeline. Yep. Also, as well, if you're not even like if you're not playing the DLC, you still get the season. Like you get the that is still there. The DLC is just the DLC.
Supply room access unlocked.
So even then, you could just play, you know, the season stuff, give it a few days, see what everybody else thinks of it, and then make a decision. Which is not a bad idea. And they did a deal, and I'm doing pretty good. Kind of getting as hyped as I get about things for the DLC. Which yeah, I'm not one for, you know, screaming and yelling, but yeah. I am kind of looking forward to tomorrow, even though we're gonna have a really long there's gonna be a really long maintenance. So yeah, let's bring a few of those in. Well, actually, these guys won't die to that. You know, them all revive. Because the thing is, blow that guy up. Hold on.
Detecting additional
A few
hostile
seconds,
contacts.
man.
Access key detected.
There's more damage there than I thought. I just have a short moment to get that headshot in, but actually we're doing it. And also, we need some more weak points. Let's get those in as we get through. Let's maybe go for True Sons, which have more explosive ones. Or yeah, hyenas as well. Hyenas have maybe a better choice. Yeah, let's go over there. 5 years, I said for it. I don't mind the spoilers of the most India or should be yes. Journey in mods will be fine. This isn't yet. We got it in that.
Hostile control point identified.
Global event fighters. I have the due. Yeah, likely the season will start with a 5 times and such, or 3 times. We'll see. Well, actually, last time it started with this time it started with a Shepherd event, right? Actually, I don't think they're gonna do that again. Just because of the DLC. Yeah, 2 clouds is too much.
Access key detected.
I know the accuracy. It's gonna separate them out.
Access key detected.
Not separated enough.
Going down.
All right, now I'm back.
Not what I wanted. Also not what I wanted. Lead convoy.
Hope that hurt.
Detecting
Oh, there's
additional
a,
hostile
there's an elite convoy and a normal convoy. Or is this the elite convoy? I mean, this is not the elite convoy. We're in heroic. This would be specifically a few elites at least.
Walking. Back off.
incoming hostiles detected.
This still just doesn't have the accuracy for it, apparently. Oh, we got a few in there. Oh no, there is actually 2 convoys going through here. Sure, why not? Coffee and get in the DLC this for Farmers Island. Yeah. That's not a bad idea. In my case, like yeah, if I wasn't streaming it and such, well, I would likely still buy it like day one and jump in. I'll get up by catching it. Yeah, no worries, and catch you around. And yeah, indeed, last day of the global event. Make sure everybody that you spend your stars and that you spend your watch points as well this time around. The end of the season is here. I'm going into the next season as well. With, well, earlier on we made it 0, but now of course I've gotten a few watch points again, so we have to spend what we have in a second. Although I'll likely just spend it on this character and the rest can just... It's fine.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
This is what I've been waiting for.
Oh, automatically went into shooting heads mode.
Taking too much damage.
Actually, does this count for...
At least it wasn't me.
Yeah, it's just showing only that one.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm just gonna take her out just so that she doesn't get up behind me. Already hit a weak point like that. Yeah. It's just... Reanimated yet? No. Still have to die first.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Move around that thing.
I should separate them out more so we can get more. And also I need to actually hit my headshots on the reanimated enemies.
Lost one.
There's no point fighting.
Stay.
There we go. Got like 10 there, so it's fine. Health damage Super Marine 90. Although Marine Super 90. Super Marine is something else. Well, does not trigger from reanimation check for me. I just video last week. Didn't work back then either. It would be cool, but no dice seems. I had it like, I mean, we can get back to it. It needs to be your kill though, so it needs to be not from a spread. Actually, let's go find a patrol or something. Actually, let's go for that territory. Because I was doing it a little bit ago and it was still working. Maybe there's some finickiness to it, but I haven't seen any of that yet. So those guys shouldn't get it when they get back up, but that guy should. I think. Although actually that's the leftover valve. Oh yeah, actually no, it doesn't anymore. Oh yeah. I think actually that was a thing that somebody said as well. That's a leftover valve. That's just if they get up with the valve still remaining. I just saw the icon again. But actually thanks for pointing that out, yeah. I think already somebody like had that and I was like, oh yeah, it doesn't work. But then I forgot again. The time between reanimates has been way too long. Are we running? Yeah, like this. Well, actually, yeah, we need some spec kills. Yeah, let's just run hotshot for a sec. Let's go generate some ammo and then run it. Yeah, thanks for putting that, Martin. Because it's a leftover valve that I saw there. Not a play-by player. Yeah, I think at some point it used to, because I went back one time for footage on it, and like in the older version, or it was on like some video, it was doing it that way. But then by the time I already, because I think it was also the same change, or like it was after they, you know, fixed it applying to allies, but then the only thing that they did was fixed it applying to allied skills. Because in the past as well, if you had a turret or drone out, it would actually just outright kill it. Let's actually run breadbasket plus mantis. I'm gonna determine here just to get some ammo going. Well, those guys will just swap this to preservation and just this thing is so much easier to get headshots with, I feel. Because some of the similar, I'm trying to remember like which one it was. I remember some other similar one to that one. It does count as being applied by the player. I don't remember what that example was. I remember making the example at some point in the past. It's all melting together. Is backfire worth using, or choose something else for DPS? Backfire for certain fights, it needs to be of a certain length and kind of a continuous fight. It can be actually really good. So for the incursion, the backfire has become the go-to, because the fights are long enough that you get to full stacks. Once you get to full stacks, you bleed once, and then you don't bleed anymore, which basically is bugginess. Like, let's be honest, that's just likely not how it is supposed to work, but I mean, ain't that a sentence we say a lot. I know, because of that, it works out pretty well. Also, it becomes a de facto thing to pick if you're going onto a hazard protected build. And there are places where like you could use those. And also we have to see next season what the purple flame actually is. And if it is affected by hazard protection. If it is, you know, hazard protection might be a go-to. And then by extension, a backfire. Because numbers-wise, a backfire is decent, is pretty decent.
Can't wait to get back to the settlement.
Because I can make a dedicated build, but then it's much more about like you still do decent damage and you're hazard protected. So yeah, you just, or mostly hazard protected, so you don't have to deal with, you know, getting set on fire and stuff. I just waited for that shot. Can the build you use for striker DPS tables? In the video I showed as well, but well, I mean, there's 3 of them, so there's different ones. Should actually just add a picture. It's my mistake to not have done that yet. Actually, next season we'll try to put a build picture on it. Kinda okay if these guys die, I don't care.
Serious trauma.
Be careful if I die.
Hostage health is critical.
I'm actually gonna let them regen here for a second.
Hostage health is critical. Vital signs critical.
Stay in your den.
Just generating some Tech
Detecting
50 ammo
additional
here.
hostile contacts.
We got them all.
We should keep moving.
You know why we took that shot.
Throwing grenade. Smash it. Come on. Where are you?
Let's actually, I should try to just generate some. So let's go with the mantis so we can
We survived.
generate some
Back to the settlement.
enemies. Or reanimated enemies. That chat. You don't want the headshot there. And then we headshot them when they're reanimated. And yeah, let me catch up here. But overall, it's usually the Obliterate Striker. Also, if you want the exact versions, they're shown always in the videos as well. So, and they also put the link to the videos in that same spot. But generally, yeah, it's an Obliterate Striker and set up for the the 60% DTA. So that 60% is the not the percentage, it's the rate. So we're putting DTA at 60%. So we're taking 40% of whatever DTH number we have and 60% of whatever DTA number we have. Generally with those, we don't have anything in the DTA end. I think even for the LMG1, we only have but yeah, it's 60% of the, like 60% activeness of DTA. It's kind of like crit chance, basically. And that's just the number I pick. The overall, I feel generally for somebody who kind of just does a little bit of everything, and also, for instance, does play countdown and such, you're encountering about 60% of the damage that you're doing is towards armor. Well, that's gonna be dependent on what you do. Like if you're just solo and all you're doing is territory controls, yeah, that's gonna be like a lot lower. Murder a few with headshots to generate ammo, but also murder a few to get some reanimated enemies happening. And they love the mantis and it's just showing the head.
Get a med pack to them.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You okay?
That was a bad shot.
Take that.
Take that. Oh, let's body shot this one just to get another reanimated. Maybe headshot that one. The reach. Are you gonna die from that? Maybe. Because the percentage for the builds is actually in the cell, not at the top there, but in the input spot basically. He threw it long. Okay, these. Let's go get on the roof. We got 4 shots again. And actually, I realize this isn't. Although, well, we're doing it for the TAC 50. Should just grab a striker and then put the TAC 50 on it, or just minigun. Actually, we're talking about the minigun earlier being good for them. It's fine. Let's just do this. Because also, yeah, today I can kind of make it late. My sleep schedule is pretty late anyway. Might as well. And one of the nice things, if you don't have determined, is you can just actually shoot weak points and stuff. That was a way too speculative of a shot. Should have taken it. Oh, wow. Why am I not? I'm like looking for the. Oh wow!
Agent out of action.
You got a grenade, right? Should have quick healed. That would have saved me there. But I didn't. So I didn't.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm gonna body shot him so I can headshot him after. Yeah.
Move! Move! See that shot?
Oh, that fire lingered for that long. That's nice. There's a chance to share materials with Anaya blueprints? No. Why? Why would you think that? Nothing resource-wise and stuff is changing. All of that kind of stuff will stay the same. The changes is just to the way the. Man, it feels so wrong actually leaving those resources, but for one day it's fine. Because I'm just at. I'm not over capped or anything. I could actually spend it on something, but also I have nothing. Nothing I want to spend it on anymore. We already did. We already did it then. Because the thing that they're changing that is affecting the watch ulting is that it's the points that are just account wide now. So the resources are still shared. You can still go over cap. All of those things are still there. It's just the watch points. You just spend them not per character but per account. So once you've spent them, they're spent. Gonna be funny if in some way they mess up refunding the watch point. How funny would that be if they just go like accidentally, like nobody gets a refund? Haha, gotcha. Everybody's on 0 points. You're like, now we've balanced the economy. Truly balanced, as all things should be.
fucking kill you for that.
Want to body shot him? Oh, I need to swap these two in place.
Hostile control point detected.
It's trying to use the mantis, not the breadbasket. And I will even still have the level 30 boost and the level 40 boost alongside. Well, and we'll get the level 40 boost alongside of it. Even that they already confirmed.
Green poison killed you. I'm gonna write that.
Take the pain! The fire will be a biggie for all. They're all guilty.
How am I this bad at video gaming?
Agent's running wounded.
Body shot.
No damn shot. I'll destroy it all. Now.
Where are you getting staggered?
For your crimes.
What's staggering you?
They're coming around. You will suffer.
You won't, because I'm gonna headshot you.
No way!
And then now becomes the minigame of are they close enough to the
Additional hostile contacts.
hostages.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
That's some bad shooting. You're just pistol them. That would have been enough. Headshot a bunch of reanimated enemies. That's why I'm kind of body shotting here and there. Just, I need to just learn to take the shot.
We did it. Is everyone okay?
Global crash, yeah, because the recession is also in the game now. Yeah. We're making the game extra realistic. The recession is also... We've put 50% tariffs on it. They should just do that. Like, instead of like tripling the points, just it's halved and it's because of tariffs. Put on us by Sokoleva. There collect handbasket talent on that bread basket. Wait, sorry, what? You mean the other way? Or you just... For a second that broke my brain, so I'm guessing you were hopefully going for a joke. But, indeed. No, I didn't put handbasket on the breadbasket, nor breadbasket on the handbasket, nor refractor on the refactor. Yeah. Where's this heavy? Over there. Screw him. You guys deal with him. I'm gonna go be over here. Oh yeah, I end up calling indeed. That's also what kind of broke my brain. I was just like, wait, what? Which one was it again? What was it actually called? Which one was the talent and which one was the weapon? And let's get some attack 15 in. Just gonna die to the cloud. kind of hard to see through the clouds sometimes as well. No, it's 4 out of 7. Body shot that one. Okay. Still messed that up.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma detected.
Wait, what's the... Stops just before it. 96. Out of 100. Reanimated headshots. I feel this talent or this challenge is like the one you check to see how much people have been running determined. Because with determined, of course, you don't. You basically get 9. Everything's getting headshot without really reanimating. God. Refractor, I mean refractor. Yeah. I feel I've gotten it. That one I feel I have now. But I feel I will likely, if in a month or two the hands basket comes up in a discussion, I might call it bread basket again. But that could be,
Hostiles detected.
that is within the realm of reason. Fine, don't let me headshot you. Exactly what I wanted.
You will suffer. Who the hell is that now?
What were you?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Look at me.
Status effects.
Go get him.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
All I want is the headshot. On the reanimated enemy. This guy is going for some of my friends down there. He's not an issue. Let's drop him that way. I should drop this guy with that shot. There we go. Body shot, although. Too close to the other guy. Let's get this first.
Supply room access unlocked. Civilians in distress.
Then yeah, tomorrow as well. We'll get to buy the DLC finally. It's weird that there wasn't a pre-order. I was actually going like, Warney didn't have a pre-order data, but actually thinking about it, it's like Enforcer was the pre-order bonus. So There definitely was a pre-order with Wony. But maybe as well that was kind of that wasn't received well. So maybe they still remember that lesson from back then. Yeah, let's go for that. Getting a few more reanimated enemies and such. It's funny that nowadays then there's so many more 10Ks and 15Ks and 20Ks. Because back in the day, if you were above 10K already, like that meant either either some shenanigans or just a lot of playtime overall. Nowadays, like how many triple and quint XP events have we had? Is it like 6 or so, right? So if you're 6K, that means you've just been around for, or some that they've been around for those 6 events. Which has also kind of, yeah, completely killed my drive to do anything with SHT levels or anything. Like I haven't farmed actual SHO. I would sometimes here and there, you know, with the reanimated or with like some of the global events or something like that. Especially, yeah, some Hollywood or such. Just trying to keep this head under doggy, but Lord, I'll waste it on you. It's kind of sad. Because we're edging towards 30K, but I don't care about it anymore. Even less so than like normally. Vision Darks with Chronos User and they never address it. I mean, but Chronos is the keyboard thingy, right? That lets people, or is that something else? Or is Chronos the lag switch? I mean, with a name like Chronos, I would think maybe it's the lag switch, right? Thing is, it's, yeah, either of those. It's yeah. How do you solve it? Because even for lag switching and such, it's kind of hard to even tell when, because you would have to just see multiple intentional or like multiple times to base it at least that it's intentional, which. Because some people also just have shitty connections. It's not an uncommon thing. Okay, we need a few more weak point kills. Which, for instance. Although, yeah, I should. Although. So we're 13 out of 25 with specialization. Yeah, let's grab a striker with gunner in a sec. Oh, yeah, let's die here. Let's swap over to that.
Trauma detected. Agent down. Agent killed.
And it's kind of the the thing with hardcore. Like with hardcore, you can't do that, and here I'm just perfectly fine getting murdered as long as it serves my purposes. For instance, of going back here, grabbing this. We'll just run the full red. I'm gonna grab the Lexington. There's no need. Let's go back. The one thing I could do. Let's go with that. Bigger mag generate more special ammo by just holding the button down. Remove recoil, reloading, etc. Ah, okay. What, reloading? How does it remove reloading through USB? Or just like compensates for that kind of stuff. I mean, that as well. Like, how do you tell that apart from somebody's aim? Like, unless you do. Wait. Because also, yeah, metrics-wise, they're likely not getting to that degree. You know, they don't see exactly how. Like what the inputs were at the time. So, I'll go deal with these guys. Likely they might come this way.
I'm in trouble here.
Weak point kills. And then burns. Is that actually all three that we have? Because just the burns remaining, really. Yeah. Yeah, let's run those at. And as always as well, like the doing the challenge is actually not that worthwhile. Like, this is just a thing that I do just to keep myself busy. Is just always finish up all those challenges. And there we had the gunner reload on the. Even without the gunner reload, the MG5 nowadays, just on striker with a little bit of handling there. It's very. It's just an AR basically. I feel. Although, yeah, it doesn't have the accuracy in there. So I should get closer. There as well. I'm running it with killer, but actually the way I'm using the weapon now doesn't. I'm not triggering killer. Really, I'm letting them like die to weak point destructions and stuff like that. Oh, let's go deal with these guys.
Light them up! You stop them. Ready?
Detecting additional
Sewer.
contacts.
Will be remembered. The division are killers. Hell, they're on me.
So just get the numbers down here.
I see you, you son.
Incoming hostiles detected.
48 there. Where's the drops? Here's also this C. Like maybe they showed it with today's thing, but how the targeted loot and such is set up, especially for like the extra mission and stuff that they were kind of talking about. Extra missions, kind of side mission things. Though. I didn't watch a thing in the end, actually. What I might do is actually tomorrow watch that while we're kind of waiting, if we're waiting for the server to come up. It's likely I'll jump on at... I can jump on at like 3-ish, which I might do. Could still be an hour before the scheduled end of the maintenance. And I would just have some ammo now. Honestly, the fence here wouldn't be the best place to try to get those. Could go for territory control or something, actually. Maybe I do that. Is it down here? Oh, that's that's still from earlier sharpshooter. Yeah, let's maybe actually go after. Do we have any territory controls or something around? Yeah, let's see the defense here.
Reinforcements.
And it'll be nice, if nothing else as well. We'll have a few new spots for targeted loot.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There is definitely the need for that. That's our 50 weak point kills. There's also actually all of the kills that happen because of those guys. And they count when one of those rushers explodes.
My armor. You bastard!
Ow.
Vital signs critical.
Saved by the cloud.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Always weaken them.
Time for a grenade!
We grind out the fire still. Should I just grind that out while we're doing the rest as well?
Thanks, Agent. Done it without you. Watch it over us.
Listen, there will be more fights after.
Where is their flame ammo
Access
actually?
unlocked.
Because that by itself could be already a bunch of kills or a bunch of. Setting hostiles on fire or reanimated. Okay, we're still getting. Actually, yeah, we're filling up as well with the receiver components and stuff. We used up a bunch of those, so that's at least good as well for this session. Let's actually go for... Is that territory still there? Yeah. Although maybe we don't. Maybe we go for just over here. Actually, let's go for that one. Get those in.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Unlikely, yeah, tomorrow when we jump in. Might catch up on that video. See what they said in it. Or I might just not watch it. It depends on kind of how many spoilers there's in there. There's spoiler in it. I would rather watch it later. I will likely jump into just some Warframe. I was thinking some Div 1 as well, but we'll be playing a bunch of Div 1 with yeah, the 9th of June.
Kill these brainwashed assholes. I'll cut you up to hell. Kill her.
So,
Vision are killers.
Vision are indeed killers.
Trauma detected.
Okay, that was the specialization kills.
Incoming
So now we just need to burn reanimated hostiles.
You will pay for your crime.
access key detected.
I should have just
detected.
blown up his pouch. That would have burned him. Or I might also just leave that one. Although I want to get the things done, right? We shouldn't leave one challenge. Get a exotic component out of it as well. How many do I have actually? I did burn a lot of them down recently, so we're back up to 48. It was kind of down to like 0. For a little bit, so. Where is some flame rounds? I'm trying to like. It's just not. Yeah, actually there. Let's go get that. Nothing else, we're gonna get 30 out of there. Am I ready for tomorrow DLC? No. No. Please. Delay it now. Yeah. As ready as I'll be. Like, I've spent my watch points. That's basically it. I haven't even really prepped in any way. Because also, I kind of already know what I want to do with the build collection. We need to kind of make 2 slots. I kind of have 2 builds in mind that are going to be ejected. And they'll be replaced with those newer builds. Let's actually go hit the mast. But yeah, I'll be as ready as I'll ever be. Oh dear. I just saw movement and I just went for it. You basically have to do not the reanimated thing. Also, we shouldn't miss as much as we're doing. Also, let's actually call him in.
Reinforcements incoming.
Holy fuck!
I'm just immune to burn suddenly.
We can use that.
Now burn. Not the most effective way to do it, but
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I feel that one is actually one of the ones that will just take the longest. So yeah, when that guy gets up, even though he's standing in his own fire, he won't be on fire. He's just immune to fire. Random shot to the noggin there. You got more named items in the sand with this DLC? No. Oh, named items. Yeah. I mean, they already, like, the new season stuff is already in there. They fixed up even the stuff like, I thought you meant talents in there and stuff. Just read it real quick, but then my brain went, oh wait, names, like in the blueprints. They had fixed up a few, so there was like Mozambique and what's the perfect salvage one? I forget the name. What was it called? Lightning Rod. Those were, for instance, missing. Backbone was missing. A few others were missing. Those were fixed. Some of the new season stuff was in there. The weapons were in there, I think. At least in the PTS, so. Not a guarantee that it's in the game, but, you know, it's also... It's the best guess we can make.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That guy did catch on fire. Oh, maybe if he gets back up while he's still on fire.
That big gun will help us. Should have left us alone. You see them? Oh crap!
The control point officer is down.
Can't see him from here. That minigun is mine.
But also he gets back up, I think, if we win, yeah.
Thanks. Can't believe this shit's happening.
Got the loot underneath me, of course, man.
Supply room access unlocked.
Well, that at least will...
Detected.
They've been, you know, not perfect with it, but they've been adding in the...
That last encounter.
Wait, why is the officer down again? What? How? We're not even in combat.
God, that hurts.
But yeah, at least the named items and stuff. And I have 20 reconstructed caches in my stash ready for popping a bunch of them. And yeah, looking forward to getting closer. There was also, I think, like one of the gear or brand sets was fixed, so we're getting those as well. Curious to see actually how we end up with how many items it's going to be basically that we'll have. I wouldn't mind just being able to just get the getting to the point where we have the full, like I can look at the table and go like it's the full circle. Because I haven't seen that in forever, and yeah, I have enough. I have the reconstructed caches and such. Like, give it to me. It's just broken. It's kind of the deal with it. Yeah, let's just go keep going after some. Yeah, let's go for the other control point maybe. Because I have how much have I saved up at this point? Not that that's impressive because there's people with way more, but I have 28k NSA deck, almost enough for 100 caches. Right? Yeah.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah. This guy's gonna die to that. Well, maybe as well. What I do is, I think it's also skill-wise. There's not good. Like, yeah, let's go with fire sticky then. This is a long cooldown. Because fire cam, the explosion will likely. Well, it's 200. Because I'm 0 skilled here. Yeah, let's go. Maybe fire cam some as well. But yeah, other changes to Descent I wouldn't expect. Really. I might do some fix here and there. Like they still need to like the like the med packs, for instance. Needs to not be an issue ever. And just every season we'll likely still get like new items added there. I also actually add new comms because we'll going into the next season. Keep accidentally headshotting. Just in time to get hugged. I know it, let's call it in.
Reinforcements en route.
Let's go around. Let's go behind these guys. Survives.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Take a full meds back here. Oh, yeah, let's get those guys. Yeah. Pistol just doesn't have the accuracy for that.
No damn shot.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma detected.
I'm at the edge of that. Also, we're playing it's kind of like fast and loose, just trying to get more of the fires. Ah,
Agent down.
I was exposing that then. The control point guy should come and get me. Should. Big should, big if. Oh lordy, he coming.
Stay by my side. Got your back.
Thank you, young man. Also, watch out for the sledgehammer. What do you mean, sledgehammer?
Guns mine. They're headed this way. Moving around.
Actually, after this, let's speed it up. Let's drop it, I think, back down to hard. If I run a Vowless Eclipse. I get the feeling that that might be the way to go here.
Don't have a shot.
And just also use the sticky.
Gonna get cut off.
Not that ammo anyway. Now let's capture this and then go to that. And we can also drop the difficulty just to get easier kills. So we have it. If we have it on hard, then the initial fire will kill everything, and then hopefully it spreads around again. That isn't per se like a fast. I mean, was never the intention either of it like being a fast way. I was just, I want to kind of mess around this way. Hello? Assault guys? No? Just forgot you're assaulting a control point?
Vital signs critical.
Oh, yeah. That's fine. I know that quick heal is actually pretty nice for stuff like that. That would just been a death or a down in the past. Nowadays, at least, if you're quick about it and get the quick heal out, you get to live and tell the tale.
Oh God, no!
I'll kill you. Then I'll kill you. Yeah, let me check here. What MG do I use? I'm using the MG5. And then just not the infantry. So nowadays, taking this one, the one that has just the 2 mod slots, it has enough compensation in the base damage that it's worth going this way. And MG5 is just a good all-rounder. Either with measured or with... Hello? Wait, what? Give signal? What? I already gave the signal. We were doing a defense. We went so far that it does
Reinforcements
something.
incoming.
And also, actually, yeah, let's go back to base. Let's not do the defense, actually. Yeah, let's put it to hard and let's run a Eclipse without a Val and see what we can make happen. It's in PS Store, but I can buy it because I don't own the cold
additional hostile
We'll be
contacts.
able to buy it later. Yeah, it could, because yeah, they don't want you to buy it until the maintenance starts, basically. So whenever the maintenance starts is likely when it'll be available for sale.
Looking to deal?
Originally, they said it would be available at 8 o'clock, but that's actually an hour before the... That's an hour before, so...
Nice doing business with you.
But that will be available basically tomorrow. And they might be just already up on some places and they're maybe, you know, preventing it. Oh, it's for like Christmas Eve. No idea what I'm suggesting for DLC tomorrow. I mean, it's totally not weird to, you know, if you're anything like me, for instance, and you enjoy this game, having, you know, more of the game, yeah, hell yeah. I'm kind of looking forward to it too, if nothing else as well. Just I'm always looking forward to a new season anyway. At the start of it, I go through the build collection, for instance, and we kind of
Good trading with you, Agent.
go through and make some decisions there, make some changes, you know, new builds. This time as well, you know, with PTS, we already know gear set, brand set. I'm gonna take on the gear set. I'm gonna put in one Imminence Armaments Headhunter's Fury with Ninja Bike. Like that build I kind of liked in PTS. The high-end Headhunter, the high-end Regulus, and the high-end Pistol Tech Tank. Both of those will get some Imminence Armaments parts. So yeah, we'll have some stuff to do. There's already one basically, which is the rifle, high-end rifle tech tank, Headhunter tech tank, basically. That already kind of works well, and there we're using the Ninja Bike for both its, because that's the thing, like most of the time you need to really make use of that blue and that yellow to make it worth it. Then we're using it for that, and then also we have Zvia and Foxes, you know, so we're getting kind of the same treatment here. Now that we have Douglas and Harding and also this other one, we could make some Ninja Bike setups with it. But actually the Headhunter one, or the Headhunter's Fury one, is going to be 2 pieces Imminence Armaments, one of them being the chest, and then Ninja Bike, and then 3 pieces Hunter's Fury with headshots. And the thing with that one is it competes well enough, and then you get the 2 blue cores. It's kind of around the same numbers as the other one, and then you get the 2 blue cores. Or, well, the 2 shield cores. You get a blue and a yellow. But yeah, there aren't that many there. It still gives up damage, and for instance, it's also the thing, like I'm not exchanging it for a true Headhunter's Fury or with Memento. It kind of competes with the one with Memento. It's basically around the same numbers as the Memento one. And then with the Memento one, you have the regen and stuff, but then you need to do the pickups. And this one can actually fast travel. With a Ninja Bike, you can actually fast travel to safe houses, which, you know, is not a bad deal. Unlikely that will become the early build showcase on that season, hopefully. Yeah, let's take it to being this. So I exchange this for something yellow. Cord. Could just actually go back here and grab. Actually, I should just, yeah, we can grab that. We'll do it like and it becomes chest. And this becomes a glaive. What do I slap into here? We're not taking vow. Oh, actually, you know what? The one time of a year that we take that. That'll set some stuff on fire by itself as well. Why not? And yeah, let's drop the world difficulty then to just maybe hard or challenging. Let's go hard. Escape button on my mouse is a little broken, so quite often it double escapes. But yeah, let's run that just this last challenge on the global event, and then we'll round it out as well here. And we're up 83 stars. And yeah, I didn't grind that much. Most of this week, I ended up, the thing I went and did was, raid coming in. We have was play with the hardcore, of course. Oh, and hey there, Dean. And at least, actually, yeah. How do you say your name? Is it Dean? Is it Deanne? I've seen it written. Oh well, actually, I should just go with Kim, right? That's maybe the easier one. DN. Okay. So yeah, like that, like DN. Yeah. Or any. Okay. I might actually just go with Kim. That might be. I realize that's maybe easier. Let's get a shout out there. And I hope you had some fun and had some fun with some division in likely. And yeah, welcome in. Raiders. Although we're kind of going towards the end here as well, as it's getting late for me too. But yeah, I'm over here doing something silly that I always do, which is just to do all of the challenges of this. And this week, yeah, I didn't play much, so we're kind of left it till the end, and the end is now. So I just need to do some of the burns here. That's also why we're kind of dropping world difficulty, and I'm just gonna go do a few. This might be a good spot as well. Actually, let's go for that first. So, but yeah, I hope you had a good stream and some fun. Oh, and thank you so much as well. I'll go with Neo for gifting a sub to Dean to the end there. And as always, much appreciate the patronage. Oh, and yeah, Neo indeed. Easier. Let's see, actually. Yeah, so that works. And then on the this grenades should work, and then also the spread counts. Actually, that one didn't get back up. Then maybe actually let's do it like this. Let's even do it sillier. Flips glove. Let's go. Oh, there's I forget, of course, that. Yeah, let's do that maybe. I have an electric chest. Let's go grab that, and then map bomber. Why not? And get these flames out. Because actually, if I had been playing a decent amount, and if I just run some fire eclipse, we would have gotten those done. Even though they're pretty rare nowadays, because yeah, everybody like is getting the headshots, so you don't get that many reanimated enemies anyway. So, yeah, let's grab that one. Oh wait, that's not that. Because I keep that golden chest there just for the prestige of it, of course, because it is. That one was hard. That was a hard farm, that one. I remember going for that for quite a while to get that. And then actually, like, versus sacrifice, it's a moot point. It's basically the same. And then also on the weapons you actually gain the 5%, which basically makes it that the sacrifice is better overall. But I still wanted it, and I did go and get it. Yeah, let's go get that, and then maybe we go do New Venice, which is kind of a good spot for getting a bunch of fires going. So this for she's in there, I think I'm very nice. Okay. Should actually put that hive away. And then we're doing the silliest eclipse in effect. Thinking about it, I've seen this exact eclipse in the wild, I think. Like Imperial Dynasty and and even, although separately, like Mad Bomber chested eclipses. I don't remember actually messing around with Mad Bomber. And especially things like Flashbang. Like Fire or Blind is actually like really strong. Actually. We don't have that many skills to apply it. Was actually one of the, so yeah, when we were talking about, you know, skills coming back in, or new skills maybe, because yeah, my guess was actually, yeah, was the smart cover or was the mobile cover, and it turned out to be the smart cover. But actually, another one that would have been an okay one would have been the Flashbang Sticky. I feel that is also a mainstay for a lot of people when it comes to Division 1 skills. I'm just gonna pop that guy's head for the heal instead.
I mess up your uniform, agent? Burn, you bastard!
Oh, that didn't count as my burn. Oh, actually, he's not reanimated. Really, you know, just die. Now you burn. Uno reverse card.
Serious trauma detected.
This guy just not burning. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, that's diminishing returns on that. That thing is still annoying. On the status effects. Because they shouldn't be, but they are still. Might as well grab the completion. Well, actually, that completion made this tree then. Is it tied to here? Oh no, it was tied to that. So okay, this is still a 2. Yeah, let's see if we can go and get a spawn camp in, and then hopefully we can just spread some fires around. Why am I going downstairs? We'll do the sneaky way. We'll go around the back. Already been here today. It's looted.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Real Dynasty setting something on fire. How did that fire not spread?
I'll give you cover.
Hey. They're not all poison in the mix.
Vital signs critical.
Ah. Can I go around the corner? Yeah, give me a heal.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Annoying random. Oh, I could grab. I should grab foam. One more on my now. Could have sticky and foam. That'll be.
Detected.
We can just foam them to in there. Although actually, I mean, those fire grenades are pretty big anyway. Let's go to the defense. Also, I should just learn to just leave the challenges. Who cares about them? I shouldn't, but I do. Also, I always used to do basically the both weeks of
Detecting additional hostile
leaks. Always. And I'm meaning to just getting 60 each week. Which also is completely meaningless thing to do.
It's history. Move! Move! Get into it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Ring around the rosy. Hey, we're on 69. Yeah, we should maybe just leave it there. We're done. Let's just get the completion bonus here. Let's go grab that territory over there.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Supply room access unlocked.
And then even reanimate.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Fire in the hole!
Friendly control point detected.
I was about to say, could you spread? We only got 3 there. It's fine. Get it then. 30 more to go. I should just go for a mission or something. What's a mission that spawns a bunch? Yeah, why am I just in the open world? Let's go to Lincoln. Also, let me get you up here. Y25M05D26, I know it's not nerf from original. Streamlined talent actually going to be worth it. It depends on your playstyle. Now with the numbers that are now there, it's gonna depend on your playstyle. How much do you care about skills? For a lot of people, the answer is just not at all, right? And then it's kind of okay. If you have maxed out grading, like 30, it's gonna be around like 13% increase on a full red build. And of course, it's weapon damage, so it depends kind of as well what kind of build you're running. The bluer it is, the more in relation to the build the talent will provide. I keep forgetting actually what we're doing. We should setting that on fire. Are they just dying to that?
Serious trauma detected.
Why isn't those fires spreading? Should be in range. Should be in range issue.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But yeah, for instance, for someone like me that really does like their skills. But also it's still a little bit on the high end, especially the 42 on on builds where you're like blue
Got a
cord.
visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
It's likely still going to be the top
You'll have to
talent
find a
for
way to open that
PvP outside of the exotics. Especially will be very strong. Yeah, although for instance, you don't get to use there as well because now that they've changed it to deployed as well, you don't get to use like recon drone. I would just rather have other talents and have the recon drone than it. But that's answer is going to be different for for someone else. Because also it being weapon damage, it acts on Headhunter pretty heavily. So Headhunter, it might actually be a competitive thing as well, just for against Determined, just because you can get so much more damage out of it. Those guys ran out quick. Actually, this is much better.
They're moving on our flank. Oh shit! Guess you weren't in cover.
Vital signs critical.
Kill. Could actually just have the sticky on the other one, just so we can use it for those. Well, I should also just go get some spec ammo, right? Or special, not specialization ammo, but special ammo, just flame rounds.
Assistance needed.
Now let's do that. We can also go get grenades in the meantime. No, I think I'll compete with Determined on top spot on. Where is you? Yeah. Oh, Determined, like the people using Determined, it's not like, it's not like Ranger already didn't exist or stuff like that. Or at least marksman ones, but yeah, for me, for instance, personally as well, I just not run it on hotshot or something. I find the recon drone to be way too good. But also depends if they're correctly implemented it, because we on the PTS it was just cooldown. Now they've changed it from cooldown to cooldown or deployed. So, but also depends on if that's actually working. Just because they say it works that way, or like the description is that way, doesn't per se mean it'll actually be that way. It doesn't. No. Or we all will, right? Sorry. With yellow core skill damage, skill A status effect worded or not? Oh, just in general with the yellows. I was like, wait, why is it F3 stats? Especially status effect plus haste is like what I use on the foam eclipse, but like preferably in my case the glove slot, so I can swap it out for the BTSU.
Hostile control point detected.
That has some value, but skill damage, I don't think there's anywhere where you could like make a case for the skill damage one. And the haste one is just, it's 2% because you put a mod in there, you get 12 haste, which is 1 haste more than, or 2 haste more than Hanayu. So it's literally a 2 haste difference for a very costly piece. But yeah, for the foam eclipse, I usually have perfect grouping that, and then it's either going to be BTSU or that. But in a lot of other settings, especially if there's like damage involved, not per se anymore because we have Golan, we have Electric, and then we have other pieces like the brand bonuses are kind of just we don't have skill damage mods anyway. Right, so that landed not where I wanted it.
Grenade on the ground! You like that?
And we're at 88 out of 100.
Deploying boom! Move!
Wait, you can climb up there? I mean, well, we would never care, but still. I didn't even know you could.
Jesus! Run! Run! Yeah, that's right. Frag! Incoming!
Oh, we're still on. What? Why did their head explode there?
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, let's reset to the start here, actually. Don't need to finish the mission. Also going inside, like, we don't have that many ways all overlapping anymore. Let's actually reset here to the most relevant build where you just don't have to use a skill. I feel like even something like a revive having you go down, you're waiting 2 minutes for the talent to come back. For instance, yes. But the thing is, you could run it, even on a red build, if you run it, you just put a secondary killer or measured or something like that. When you get downed and your hive goes on cooldown, you just swap to that. Like that would be a way to, for instance, go around it. But now as well, now that it's deployed skills as well, because the thing was in PTS, the big thing that was kind of making it kind of OP, you could have your shield out. You could have your shield out, you could have turret and drone out. Those things did not affect the talent. We have to also check actually if, when we actually reach when it's finally here that is actually how it actually works and not just what they say it was doing, but what's actually doing. I know that kind of eats into its viability, definitely. But now it becomes an interest. At least now it's an interesting question. Like, yeah, do you give up your skills? I personally, like, I would hate running that skill or that talent and not using my skills.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
My skills are way too valuable to me.
Agent killed.
And here as well, I'm just trying to get a few in, and we're just gonna wipe and just reset on this part. And just we need 2 more, so. More likely, the next room is the better spot for this, for what we're trying to do.
I'm gonna check it out.
No, this should actually be it.
Ready. This one's mine.
Should be it. There we go.
Grenade's gonna blow.
I just want to set the world on fire. And I just want to start fire on your face.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial
Let's take it
compound.
out of here.
They're moving south.
We'll round it out there
There's
as
a
well.
gate
It's
between
2:30 or
you. It looks
a.m.
closed from here.
It's getting late. Let me catch up on some of these last ones. Also, let's see. When you talk in the Discord, I need to catch up on. Oh yeah, don't forget to spend your points. Last, both watch points and exotic points Oh yeah, I'm just gonna buy exotic caches. And you know what? Well, yeah, I'll leave the other right. Just screw it, don't care. We need to also grab the reward track. The reward track you could definitely leave and it will go to the stash. But sometimes it's been buggy, especially going over season, so I'm just gonna take them out.
Thanks for making a deal.
Make sure we get those 2 exotic components there as well. And looking forward to tomorrow just being able to open caches again normally, even when we're full. Before we grab those, actually, let's make sure the stuff I grabbed goes back into the stash. Because this can go back. This Imperial Dynasty can go back. Oh yeah, and the Eclipse Mask can go back. With that piece is in the stash for if I want to go from a Fire Eclipse to a Foam Eclipse, because we need a mask for that. Yeah, let's get the reward rack. Also have a few more caches here to claim. Let's see if we get some streamer luck here, but likely not.
Thanks.
And I didn't see any of the raid ones, but also, so I did like, how many levels did I do here? So 177. So 77.
Check something out.
Wasn't really trying as well. I was just trying to get the cosmetics. I got all the cosmetics. Those I have. So that was the ones I cared about. The cosmetics, the patches, and the Scorpio skin. The rest of it, like I have regulars. I'm good on those. But here and then like 30 something on second account, and yeah, it's just 100 levels, so well below the average on getting it. Let me catch up on, although let me also already start looking for somebody to raid on our end, on the Twitch end. I have a simple one we can go with. Oh yeah, perfect. I've never raided them before, and yeah, definitely. For once, I'm making it so late that I can raid SE, so we'll go raid SE in a sec. Let me make sure I got all of the last ones here. I think ones, oh no, that'll make you so strong. No. Down too much. The thing is, for instance, in group settings, you would just remove the hive and just run, you know. You just get picked up by your teammates. And then just don't die. Basically. The thing is, a lot of people live already their lives, you know, fully without ever using their skills. Like, they'll have a shield on the second slot and they just never use it. Which is like one of my pet peeves of just like, especially when people have skills and they would be handy in the moment. As for instance, as well, for me, it would be an interesting piece to maybe like put into tech tanks or such, right? But not when we have. But also keep in mind that it's not just also usage and stuff. It's going to be also. I mean, yeah. For instance, for tech tanks now, it's no longer viable. Although actually it wasn't already, because I usually run them with cool skills anyway. Like we'll have cool skills again next season, or the scavenge skills, and then. Well, the scavenge skills actually wouldn't get in the way. I realize now. Only cool skills would. But yeah, at least it made it now an interesting night. It's balanced around the rest. But honestly, I think for a lot of players, well, at least for me, I'll stick to killer and measured overall. because it's a big ask to not use your skills. I feel. So new players of villages people don't use their skills at all. Yeah, some people just indeed just live their life that way. What's the first build you load up into tomorrow? I mean, I'm likely gonna do the when we go to the Brooklyn. I literally forgot where we're heading. That's how late it's gonna. I'm either gonna run the on this Fury tech tank, or I'm gonna run the high-end tech tank. Although I'm gonna alter this to become a LM or AR1. My brain is really going. Otherwise, I might actually just run Bestie. I kind of like this for like solo play and going through like missions and stuff. It's pretty quick. It's pretty effective. It kills stuff around it and such. So one of those three. But yeah, likely tech tanks. Like if I had my full choice, and for instance on second account I'll have that. I want to do it first with this character 1, basically my longest standing character. First, and yeah, if I had like a full pick, Striker tech tank or Heartbreaker tech tank, like that's my go-to for any like new content anyway, like when we do climax missions and stuff like that. Something where I don't have to like cower in the corner. I can just, push through everything. But yeah, likely I'll run it with the Bestie build. I kind of like this for just running around open world and stuff nowadays. I didn't ground rush it out a little better. Well, it wasn't about getting grenade kills. I had the grenade kills already. It was about setting stuff on fire and spreading. There we got much more wave spawning. So that's the reason I was doing it there. Because the grenade one I had already, that was already in the bag. Is the Dark Window only available in DZ? It is as a drop, yes. And then most people will get it from a named item cache. So I'll, as one of the last things, let's pull up the TL. I'll link here. I'll copy over the named item one. But that guide kind of goes over it and also gives you all of the sources for where you can get those items and what items those are. So if you go to that one, although I shouldn't, let's put it here. Because if you go there, there's these two graphics that show where items, where they can drop. But that's why we call them DZ items. They drop in the DZ. But then there's a whole list of other places you can get them. And honestly, most people will have them through named item caches. You just can buy named item caches from Countdown. You can buy them for global events. You'll get a bunch from Season, stuff like that. But yeah, that guide kind of goes over the gear and weapons. So then you'll know where to check for future as well. Okay, my remote pulse is 13. I mean, I have all my skills to 12 nowadays, so even my remote pulse is 12. Actually, I really like the remote pulse for PvP. I've been actually using it, like it's been my go-to skill for PvP. I like him so much better because I know now, where the choke points on the map and stuff are, and it's either going into a spot where we're fighting or it's going to cover our backs. But yeah, 1 over, of course. Now you have to take it to 25, right? Or 20 or 30. Kind of looking forward to getting some items to 30 as well tomorrow. Although, likely not tomorrow. I'm not going to waste too much resources on expertise. I'll definitely just like overflow. Like if I'm full on those, I'll put that in. I'll likely put some printer filament in just so we can start filling it back up and stuff. And I might just spend some of the other resources into it just so I have some space to pick stuff up again. But yeah, we'll just level up the stuff. I kind of especially the gear set and the brand set. I can just run. The weapons are fine. The exotics are kind of fine. So we'll just run them. And you're welcome, Namikaze. As yeah, we'll send everybody off to Essie, who's definitely a friend of the channels and person who has given me plenty of exclamation point cringes. Let's go cringe over there. And usually they start way later than I do, so or usually way later than I like end. So for once we get to raid them. So let's go raid Essie, and I'll be back tomorrow. And tomorrow, yeah, I'll be hopping on likely in the afternoon at some point, and we'll even before the servers are up, and I might just go play some Warframe or something, or watch the stream or something. We'll find something to do, or even like maybe work on some guides. And then yeah, we'll go and invade Brooklyn. And yeah, as somebody told me, I've got a city to burn. Although we're the good guys, aren't we? Are we the baddies? That's for the well, we're gonna reach 30 as well. I kind of want to have that happen. I want to reach 30 in Brooklyn. We'll remember that, yeah, around the Brooklyn time, because I'm expecting as well. We'll likely see 3 times either at the start of the season or maybe in the second week. So we'll reach that 30K. I've been kind of saving it for in Brooklyn, and we'll remember like, oh yeah, when Brooklyn hit, I was 30. Indeed. And yeah, thank you everyone for joining me. I hope you had some fun and yeah, hope to catch some, if not all of you, in the future. And as always, have a good night.